Hang on a second. Sorry, just adding some tags. Where's my restream chat, by the way? Here it is. Now I need to go find fucking the last video and edit the damn intro, or not intro, the description in. Oh, yeah, and all this shit too. Gotta have all of it. Copy. Yep. Paste. Alright. Save all that shit. Hello. I see y'all. Except for some reason your messages aren't showing up in Restream. Oh wait, that one I just posted did. What the fuck? I had to do a few things finagling with Restream and YouTube because YouTube's like phasing out their old live stream stuff and putting new stuff in its place. Just gotta copy this video URL, drop this shit in Discord. There we are. Now jumping into voice chat. There we go. Leave this. And I guess I'll just get started. Oh wait, I gotta close this out. And what else? Anything else? I'm just gonna leave Discord open. In case someone wants to go into voice chat and bullshit. Anyway, where we last left off, I accidentally killed a bunch of my Pokemon. Let's see. My voice is coming through, isn't it? Yup. There it is. Alright. So who we got? Well, I decided to add 2 different team members than the ones we ended off with last time because in my sober mind I thought these would be better Pokemon. So we got a Nidoran female who was soon to become a Nidoqueen. We got a Shelter that is soon to be a Cloyster. And then we got the old team members of Jesus Murphy the Zapdos, Izzet the Blastoise, Aripota the Alakazam, and Burnholio the Magmar. Those are the Fab Four right there. Hey, Darkrai, welcome to the stream. The reason there's no music going on is because this is going to be grinding for the first bit. Not for the whole thing. Actually, do I even have a Water Stone? I don't have a Water Stone. I need to go buy a Water Stone because I can evolve my Shelter with that and at least have an Ice type. Because, like, I killed so many of my own Pokemon last stream, I've run out of good type coverage. I have a lot of Water types, and strangely enough, a pretty sizable number of Psychic types. Or at least I have, like, Drowsy, Hypno, like, Slowpoke, which is also part Water type, so hooray for me. But yeah, I wound up killing so many Pokemon last live stream, I left myself with few options. So I'm going to evolve Shelter, like, right now. Or, well, I'm going to actually leave Celadon Department Store first. And fly back to, Victory Road. / Indigo Plateau. There we are. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and evolve Wetbox. Now I got to take 3 drinks. And this one's threatening to spill over. What is it trying to learn? Spike Cannon? Is that a good move? Well, I'm sure you've got at least one shitty move I can get rid of. You have Aurora Beam and Ice Beam. I'll get rid of Aurora Beam. Ice Beam should be plenty. Please don't tell me I just made a terrible mistake. I probably did. Alright, anyway. I haven't even taken my first drink yet. Alright, first. God, this foam is so foamy. Fitting. I mean, you want the foam to be foamy, don't you? That's what foam does. 2. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to coax the drink down from its foamy hurdle. All right. See, I guess as long as I have nobody in my voice chat, I'll go ahead and play something in the background, just because this silence is awkward. What should I play, though? Because I don't want to play Neverhood again. I mean, as much as I love that soundtrack, I don't want to get sick of it. What do? Oh, hey, Justin R. Biz, welcome to the stream. You know a song? Do you know a song that is non-copyrighted? Because that would be very appreciated. Since right now we're doing some grinding and I need something that can play over stream that will not get my stream taken down. And I want to also have something that's reasonably long so I don't have to, or at least like have a playlist of something. Like a video game soundtrack or some shit. Only something that's not uber fucking popular so that it would immediately get content ID'd. You only do one song? I mean, you can still link it. Or, well, can you, actually? I mean, you're not one of my, mods. So, normally they can only... You can at least tell me what the... Just tell me what the name of the video is, and I can, like, queue it up. And then I'll queue up something else. God, this is a thrilling Pokemon live stream, sitting around looking for... I should have thought of this shit before I went and started the live stream. I am good. Non-copyrighted music. I literally just typed in non-copyrighted music because I've just given up. Nico Moon, Good Time. This looks like something that could give me content ID'd. Because, I mean, like, it's got an official video. It's got 6.7 million views. Even has a... looks like it has pretty high production values. It even has a Vivo. I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably going to get me in trouble if I play that. Not that I don't want to. You know, it's nothing against you personally, but I don't think that's safe. Let's see, I'm just going to play some crap, like... What about just classical or some shit? Classical, yeah, classical background music. Here we go. But that's only 2.5 minutes long. God damn it. Alright, this'll work. This'll work. I'll put it on shuffle. Can everyone hear that? Is it audible? Well, I guess I can just... That might be too loud, actually. Wait a minute. There we go. I dare you, LU. But if not, I'll send you something that won't report you. I really just don't want... I don't want to, like... Because it's more... We've already gotten streams taken down or restricted in certain countries because of stuff that we played over the stream. Or just because YouTube is a wretched hive of scum and villainy that likes to crush your dreams. Oh, an Ivysaur. Why did I send out Wetbox against this Ivysaur? This is the kind of mistake that's going to lead to another death. There we go. Song's extremely repetitive. I don't even know how this got into this kind of playlist. Oh wow, this Magikarp could realistically kill me. Even though it is a Magikarp, and I am a good Pokemon. Or at least a potentially decent one. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. And this is the wedding march. Wow, they were not kidding when they said this is non-copyrighted. This is shit that everybody hears constantly. God damn it, now I gotta fucking full heal a fucking Pokemon. Did I run out? I ran out. Excuse me. Goddamn. Okay, Spike Cannon's kind of decent. Potentially, maybe. Why do I keep sending out my water type against the rock type? This is number 1. It claims no copyright. Did you just link something and I don't see it? Also, I gotta take 3 drinks and... well, actually 4 drinks, because I gained a level and a Pokemon evolved. And actually, I'm probably going to go ahead and evolve that with a Moonstone, so I'm about to have to take 7 drinks. Might as well go ahead and open my other beer right now. Okay, 1. And come on. Go away, foam. Go away. 2. Mm-hmm. Stuff I'm drinking is Keystone Ice. Tastes like rubbish, but it's got a high volume of alcohol. YouTube link, in case you don't see those. Banjo-Kazooie, number 1, FMS, no copyright songs. Alright, I'll look into that. 3, I think? 4. Okay, let's actually look into that. Copy. Put it in there. Oh. Oh, is it, are they collected in a playlist? Or... Well, it's on autoplay anyway, so I'll just go with it. Alright, time to evolve Nido, my Nidorina into a Nidoqueen, because... I could check again, but I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't really learn any decent moves after 27. Gen 1 learns set. Well, it does learn bite. I mean, that's... Well, no, it doesn't learn strength. Doesn't... Or... Let's see, doesn't Nidoqueen learn strength by... by HM? Yeah, it does. Then what the fuck do I need bite for? Let's just evolve this thing. And then we can teach it a decent move and... hopefully get this damn team up to speed sometime in the next millennium. There we go. 3 more drinks. And that's 1 beer down. One. Stop taking drinks, I'm getting thirsty. This stuff is making me not thirsty because it's gross. But again, high ABV. And after the week I've had, I need that shit. Oh, this is a good song. I recognize it. Is that Pikachu in the background? That's what it sounds like. Pikachu! Pikachu! 3? Alright. So, the key here is basically going to be... I have played Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I haven't played, like, through it, but I've played it. Particularly, like, the first little bit of it. I just haven't come anywhere near close to beating it. I'm gonna go ahead and heal, and I'm gonna buy, like, a shit ton of full heals. Even though I'm starting to run low on money here a bit. I'll just buy 5. Hopefully more than that won't be necessary. If it is, I'll have to fucking lose my mind. Alright, go ahead and just double kick this thing to death. This thing's stats aren't even appreciably better from when it was a damn Nidoran. Oh, goddamn self-destruct. Oh, well, it did jack shit. So that's good. But still, goddamn it. Cut your dick off! That's now officially what that thing is saying. I remember now, I was bitching about this last week. There are so many Pokemon here with status moves. Like, this honestly isn't a very good grinding spot. That's why I keep losing Pokemon here. Because they got so much status shit, and I have to switch out for, like, every fight. I don't know about yellow version, but in Nidoking Red speedrun, yeah, definitely. I don't know much about the speedrunning community for Pokemon, but from what I understand, like, the mainstream strategy is to get a Nidoran male very early on and just ride that thing through most, if not all, of the game. Until you get to the point where you can at least get, like, a legendary or something with your Master Ball and just blast through with that. It's kind of fascinating. You don't think of Pokemon as a game that you could speedrun, really, but it is. Actually, I'm just going to start sending out Wetbox. Wetbox can probably hold its own against most of these wild mons. Including this one, hopefully. God damn it, it knows. Stupid ass. Confused? Oh god, no. Okay. Never mind. Fuck all that. Goddamn Nightshade. You know what? I got Nightshade. Fuck you. Yeah, how do you like that? Not so fun when it's used against you, is it? Little bastard. Maybe I should just go to a place that has weaker mons and just grind there. Like, what about the Pokemon Mansion? I might be able to get, a few levels on Jack and Cyan. If I go over there. Okay, yeah. See, I had it on autoplay, and it went to this guy who was, like, sight reading the Super Mario World ending theme on piano. That's why I wanted a playlist of this. Because I know that there's at least a number 3 and number 4. Shit. Let me think. Alright, I guess I could at least queue up the 3rd and 4th videos that I've found here. Alright, there we go. Any game can be speed ran. Craziest game I've ever seen ran would be Zelda Breath of the Wild. I barely know anything about that game at all, other than that it's supposed to be amazing. And that it's a Switch game. And I don't own a Switch, and I probably won't own one for a while. If ever. Like, the newest console we have in our apartment is a PS3. I'm not even kidding. We're retro as fuck when it comes to consoles. Well, I mean, if you consider handhelds consoles, we both own... Well, he owns a 3DS and I own a 2DS, and they're both the, like, new 3DS and 2DS. Oh, it's on the Wii U? Breath of the Wild is on the Wii U? I thought it was only a Switch title. Why did I think it was only a Switch title? See, that just goes to show you how out of the loop I am. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try the Pokemon Mansion as a grinding spot for a bit, just see what happens. Like, I'm still too weak to face that, but... Wetbox can handle it, at least. Now, Diglett, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna fuck with that, because it's got Dig. Being a Diglett... and all... Oh, level. They should rename this beer to Keystone Ass. You know what? I need to teach this thing Surf. I mean, I already have a Pokemon that knows Surf, but it's a powerful stab move, and it would help me with all these, like, rock and ground types that I'm coming across. Oh, and then this is just a Spearow. I could fucking kill this thing. With Jack and Cyan. And Metapod. Hey, look at that. Metapod. I'm just gonna poison sting you to death. You ain't shit. Does this thing only know Dig? I swear to God, it's only using Dig. Talking about retro, I have a GBA with gold version in my save. Save battery is dead, so it can't make any progress. Aw, that blows. Well, you know what? That'd be a good cartridge to practice your speed running on. If you're interested in any of that kind of shit, because, hey, it doesn't keep track of your progress, so you gotta beat the whole game in one sitting, right? Can you beat the whole game in one sitting? That would be the perfect way to find out. Just using a shitty old, no internal battery copy of Pokemon Gold. That's depressing to think about, that pretty soon, all of the... like, cartridges that were manufactured that have internal batteries are going to be, like, useless. If they aren't already. I mean, no wonder ROMs are so prevalent. It's going to get to the point soon where you can't use cartridges of the original games. And then where the fuck are you going to... Well, I guess, you know, they're on, like, 3DS and 2DS. So there is that. Emulated and everything. Drink. Pardon my language, but for real. Pardon your language, shit. This is fucking We Flash people. We don't pardon no one's language. You can say as many cunt-ass swear words as you fucking want. This is a free speech zone, as long as you're not a horrible racist or something. Which, if you are, just keep that out of here, please. That's really all I ask. I mean, I can't control how you feel about groups of people, but at least don't bring it in here. This is an inclusion zone for everybody. Okay, so that video's over. I'm going to go ahead and link up the fourth one. Dude, I thought of a possibly non-copyright thing I would want you to play as far as music. Link me. Wait, this thing has a confusion move? Even the fucking mons you don't expect to have status moves have status moves. It pisses me off. Wait a minute. What are these TMs? Karate Chop? Oh, you're learning Karate Chop. Hans Zimmer, Hoist the Colors. I'm gonna give her a scratch for that. Let me, 85% sure you're wrong? About what? About it being non-copyright? Because 85 is too much. Let me see. What is this TM? Bind? I don't give a fuck about Bind. I ought to sell that, actually. That'll give me some money. But hey, Jack and Cyan knows a slightly better normal type move, I guess. Hooray for it. I'm still not leaving it out against Diglett. Okay, are there better mons to train against on the next floor of the Pokemon Mansion? Well, there's Bellsprout. That's pretty good Pokemon to train against if you're an idiot. Goddamn Bellsprout. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here with that. Anything else? Like, I'm looking for, like, a Blissey or something. Did the song just die? What? Oh, okay, it ended. Okay. It just really ended like that. There we go. Alright. I just found a live stream that's playing, like, smooth jazz or whatever. So I'm just gonna roll with that. Even though it had an ad in front of it, which makes me a little nervous. Because if it's non-copyrighted, why is there a fucking ad there? Drink. Oh, okay, Zapdos. That's good training fodder. Except for the fact that it's really powerful. You said drink again, I'm running to the store. Alright, see you in a bit. If you come back. You might not. Maybe, maybe I'm being presumptuous. The thirst has gotten to me. The thirst. The struggle. Drink. Hey, Jesus Murphy actually got a level here. Not what I was expecting. Ooh, that hurt. Still not sure about this as a grinding spot. I mean, if I encountered Zapdos more often, it would be good. What about the water? Shit. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and teach Cloyster Surf. And I'm going to see what these other TMs do. Because I might yet be able to make use of them. Nope, no Dream Eater. Oh, Swords Dance. Yeah, teach this thing Swords Dance, yes. Get rid of Tail Whip or whatever for Swords Dance. I could have got rid of Poison Sting, but I might be able to status something with that. Mist, no one can learn that shit. Surf, Wetbox. You're learning Surf. I'll get rid of Clamp for Surf. And while I'm at it, you know what? Here. I'm withdrawing Strength as well, because... God, I guess I wasted Karate Chop, because now I'm just going to teach Nidoqueen Strength. But, hey, you know what? I need a Strength Mon. Damn it. Unless, like, one of these other two was my Strength Mon. I don't remember anymore. Hey, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not collecting any more items. I'm at the end of the game. If I could fucking actually make it through the end of the game. What's here on this floor? Anything? Nidoking. Ah, hey, baby. I'm your queen. Except I'm not, because I just switched out to a Cloyster. Wigglytuff. Now, this is more what I'm talking about. A weak mon that will probably give me lots of experience. Yes, that's the stuff. Drink. It's grody. Blech. Delight it. With Dragon Hair. Ooh, I got Ice Beam on my Cloyster. I can murder the fuck out of dragons. Yeah, this is probably a pretty good training spot here. I think I might stick with this for a little bit. Get a few mons up to speed. Oh, God. That did a lot of damage. Drink. Mm. God damn it, it poisoned one of my fucking mons. Here, I'm just gonna go back. There we go. God damn it. That thing just tried to use Dream Eater on me even though I wasn't even asleep. I think it did. What an idiot. Phyllis, Scratchiest Legus. Oh, hey, what's up? Mobile Accident. Richard McGravy, quote-unquote, Jordison Jordan the Third. Hey, welcome to the stream, Phyllis. I'm sorry that I was so unbelievably fucked up at the end of the last live stream. And hello, Joya the Eevee, welcome to the stream. I don't know, you may or may not be, Mixie the... whatever the fuck it was, like, Umbreon or something. Mixie the Fusion Espeon. But in any case, good to see you. And if you're someone completely new, hey, welcome. I'm sorry that the first stream you're catching is, oh, never mind, you are Mixie. Well, in that case, welcome to the stream. And yes, I'm doing more grinding, because I kept letting Pokemon die at the end of the last live stream. Because I was so drunk, I didn't even know what I was doing. Fuck YouTube, I can't do it anymore, I'm going to Twitch, dude. Go to Twitch. Do it. Oh, gotta take a drink. The censorship is unreal. Yeah, it is. I don't blame you, my guy. If Phyllis leaves... Well, he's not leaving, he's just going to Twitch. He's just switching accounts. Don't worry about it. Oh, you get mod. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. You've been to, like, almost all of these Pokemon Drunklocke streams lately. Like, the ones that started at Pokemon Green. Don't double slap me, bitch. Van Wizzle 69 says, I hate fucking YouTube. Speak your mind, brother. Some you've missed. Well, you missed Gold and Emerald, but those were quite a while ago. As far as Green and Yellow, you've been around for a lot of those. I'd say like the majority. Yeah, that's Phyllis. Definitely, for sure, absolutely. He is Van Wizzle 69. Drink. Alright, Wetbox. Bring them they asses on a silver platter. Literally had a whole paragraph of Richard's quotes, and YouTube fucking obliterated it because I had fucking in the sentence. I've got good news and bad news. Give me the bad news first. Because the good news will sweeten it a little. Let's see. Ooh, it slammed me. Ouch. Drink. You have an infection in your... Oh, that sucks. God damn it, it fucking roared me. Good news is you're making money by babysitting. Well, I'm glad that the good news wasn't that you were saving $15 a month or whatever by switching to Geico. Because that would have been upsetting. But it might have also made me think about switching to Geico for my vehicle insurance. Geico can suck it. I'm not going to say I'm agreeing with this sentiment, but I will say that if this were like 10 years ago, you could have said more like Geico and gotten away with it. So yeah, that's how I feel about Geico. Like, back when gay was a synonym for anything you didn't like. That's how I feel about them. Goddamn Metapod. Even though I'm not homophobic, I am not a homophobe, but I cannot just leave that pun there. And then Joya just says, ugh. She's probably never coming back to another one of these streams. That's it. That's it for We Flash people. We're done. We've been canceled. Drink. Joya would switch to Twitch, but her account is gone. Oh, that sucks. Wait, how is it gone? Did it get, like, did you get banned, or did you just forget the password or something? Phyllis, I'm dealing with your... Oh, did you also get one of your messages, I can't do this shit no more, man. Fucking hate this shit, man. Take this shit no more. All I do is stream and have a good game, have a good time. Wetbox. Wetbox has the ice. Fucking forgot the pass. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that shit. I mean, couldn't you just, like, ask Twitch to send you a verification code or something and get a temporary password? God damn it, Ghastly. I keep forgetting these Ghastlies have goddamn... All I do is have a good chat, have a good time. And a bunch of emojis. Oh, wow, holy shit. Those are, like, wings-specific emojis I'm seeing right now. Nicely done. You're too lazy? Well, maybe the, anger that YouTube's censorship creates in you will motivate you better. You. I ate a whole tub of Wendy's chili and a Pepsi and Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo is weird. Like, Yoo-hoo makes me feel weird. It's like, it's chocolate flavored, but it's got the consistency of a regular liquid. It doesn't have that thickness of chocolate milk, for instance. Oh, you remember, it was deleted. Okay. Having my emotes on your chat is amazing. Yeah, I know. It's good that I get to see those. Ban, wings. There's a lot of wings right there. Let me see. What are some of these? I was hoping I could hover my mouse over them and see, like... Oh, PogChamp. Nope, it's YouTube. That won't work on YouTube. Also, I have two Pokemon that have been put to sleep. I'm gonna go heal. You're gifted a sub to who? To Wings? Because, like, I don't even think I'm eligible for subscription on Twitch or anything. I'm not like a partner. I think you have to be a partner before people can subscribe to you on Twitch. God damn! I'm getting such horrible fucking luck. Wings, that's how I get you got the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, Mixie, you've got like 20 billion YouTube accounts. You can make like an extra Twitch account if you want, can't you? But if you're too lazy, I don't mind. Elbow cough. Hello, Kingler. God damn. Why do I keep trying to fight Pokemon that are at or around my level when I clearly can't do it? And the answer is because I have already gotten kind of tipsy. And it hadn't even been an hour yet. So I'm going to be fucked by the end of this. I need to just start sending out my, like, ace squad against Ghastly, because the thing keeps using Nightshade and, like, putting all of my Pokemon in the yellow. This game is bonafide fucking trash, dude. Real talk. Real talk, man. I still have 12 of these beers left after I finish this one. How the hell am I going to live through this live stream? I'm not. I'm going to probably get so fucked up that I stop it at some point. Yeah, I really don't want to get on Twitch because I'll have to reinstall it and make a new account. And, too much of a process. Alright, well. I guess since YouTube is being just that much of a bitch, just kind of, like, self-censored to the best of your ability. Bro, there was a 6-hour-long compilation of low-tier God talking about doing nefarious things to viewers, their mothers, and girlfriends. Could I make a drinking game out of how many times BBC is mentioned? Please tell me I could. God, I hate Ninetales. Why do I even bother trying to fight Ninetales? It's like the only fucking move that thing knows is Roar. Yes, that is what I wanted to hear. That's a good-ass answer. Fucking Roar again. Does it only know that? Like, you would think if it has 4 moves and it has a 25% chance of using any given one, it would use something different after a while. Shit. You will die of alcohol poisoning and yickety. Well, I mean, you've seen how bad I can get on the alcohol. Like, I haven't even watched the end of that last live stream I did of this game. But from what I can tell, I got way fucked up. Says Big C for some reason. God damn, this thing has raised its defense too much. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. I'm done. I see butt nut. Are you on Pornhub or something? Looking up butt nut. Oh, it finally used something other than roar. Thanks, Ninetails. You little shit. Just fucking boo. What? I don't understand. Drink. Boo. Right, I have to go get more beer. Bear with me for a sec. Beer with me for a second. I'm back. Ball, CBT. I still don't get it. But that's okay. I don't feel like I really need to. Drink. Well, part of the reason you're not mod might just be because you keep switching accounts. So even if I did make you mod, you would wind up like... I usually wait until someone's been to like months worth of streams before I make them mod. I mean, not like it's a big deal or anything. God damn, this fucking thing just used disable on my best move. You plan on staying on that account. Well, you know what they say. You make a plan, God laughs. Or, like, plan in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. I know it's wish and not plan, but, hey, same thing. In a lot of respects. Also, I'm really loving this smooth jazz in the background. It's so very chill. So very cool. And smooth, and I gotta take yet another drink. I'm gonna get real turned, guys. You have no idea. Ugh. I already feel like a bucket of assholes. And I mean that in both the best and worst ways. You had to jump back onto YouTube, send a link. Hang on a second. Let me see what this is about.
What's going on, you?
The Yickety Chronicles.
This is low tier.
God.
I hope this is something I can listen to while grinding, because I'm gonna keep grinding.
He's fatigued. Yeah, this dude's tired. You can tell. That's one thing you can't do in a Smash match.
I am playing it. Can you not hear it? Is it too low in the mix? Because I can increase the volume. I'm just worried about, like... Oh, there's a chickadee, I guess. I guess he says chickadee? Oh no, you disabled poison sting. God damn. Alright, now you've put me to sleep. I'm actually pissed about that. God damn it! Pain in the fucking ass. Everything knows a status move. You can hear it? Good. Wonderful news.
Oh my gosh, this nigga sucks, bro.
I like your cut, G. Hey, Box Alistair, welcome to the stream. What's up? How is it going? I'm gonna kill this Nidoking now for rejecting me because I'm a Nido Queen and I deserve a Nido King.
Tilting over and over and over again. I don't even think that was like my snake like 8 months ago or some shit.
Every time I watch Low Tier God, I'm just amazed at what a huge bitch he is about, like, losing at a video game. Like, you're losing at a video game. And you're acting like your children got fucking kidnapped. Calm down. God damn. It's not a test of your masculinity to be good at video games. It's just whose thumbs are the best at pressing buttons. Calm the fuck down, dude. Drink. It's going, man, my stomach kind of hurting. Well, I hope it's not a stomach virus. Because those suck. I know from experience. I can kill this thing. Oh, shit. Did a lot of damage.
Oh, this lag is killing me.
Has there ever been footage of Low Tier God admitting that he was the one who fucked up? I bet that would be harder to find than the damn Holy Grail. Like, he's just like Wings of Redemption in that he just has to blame anything else but himself for losing. The link you just sent seems more up my alley.
Getting some nigga to pay me $20 to play like a 5-year-old.
Low Tier God roasting viewers compilation. Here, let's go ahead and put this on
Some
instead.
nigga to pay me $20 to play like a 5-year-old. You're on coke, and I'm gonna time you for that. I don't need you to justify shit, you black, ugly, crispy, roach-ass, fucking moon cricket, spook, porch monkey ass nigga. Shut your black ass up. This nigga, that Eli dude is obsessed with me. This ugly ass skinny raccoon midget begged me through DMs to play me one night. I felt sorry for the nigga, played him for a discount price of $5 because that's all this broke ass nigga could afford. Then I just happened to, you know, search my mentions, and this ugly ass little muskrat weasel with the skinniest neck, the smallest shoulders, and the most midgety of genetics is sitting over here posting a clip.
The most midgety of genetics, he says.
Take a mass gainer and do something, nigga. Your genetics is trash. Do something to expand your shit, bitch. Get the fuck off my dick, nigga. Stop acting like you ain't a fan, you little bitch ass boy. You know what? I am built out here like a giraffe. Because when I flop out the BBC, it has a mind of its own. I could take out the dick and it can swivel and swerve and hit all 5 dimensions of your mom's stank ass pussy. And to make sure on top of that, I use 3 condoms. Cause for a goddamn fact, I'm not fucking raw. Best believe.
Talks
that
like
shit,
he's a
bitch ass nigga.
slave
Get that.
master.
Ooh, you niggas are lucky. Enjoy it while you can. Hold on a minute.
That is one thing I'll say about low tier God, like
You niggas are the same
for
people
as a
that talk
positive,
about
like
fucking
compared to
shit.
Wings of
Like,
Redemption.
oh my God, you're
At
cute.
least he's
You know,
not
niggas
like trying to
yeah,
hit the
musty
feel
niggas
sorry
in person.
for me
You niggas expect me to be
demographic.
short and skinny or some shit. No, nigga, I'm a big
Like
ass
he's
nigga,
got
period.
some fucking confidence to him.
Niggas stop me in their cars and be like, oh shit, you're swole. Oh shit, you're big.
Like it makes him an asshole in a lot of ways, but at least he's fucking like he's not
Just cause you niggas are man
pitiful to listen to.
or fat 260-pound bloated gut ass niggas. Shit, better recognize.
Hey, I've got a gut and I'm like 250.
Nigga,
Fuck you.
Everybody in the NBA, every NBA player's fucking legs are small, you dumbass nigga. It's a part of being a giant, bitch boy. Shit, you niggas don't know how it feels to live in a 6'5" frame. Suck my dick, manlets. That's why all you niggas are short. I'm tall. I was taller than everybody at Evo. Everybody. With no niggas with no height there. Period. I'm standing in a whole crowd. I can see over an ocean full of manlets. Punk niggas.
An ocean full of
You
manlets.
niggas are faceless, worthless cucks that suck my dick daily. Keep doing it, bitch. I control your bitch ass minds. Dick sucking fucks.
Oh boy.
Niggas
It's
talking
not
about
confidence,
fucking
it's
manlet ass
stupidity.
nigga.
It is. It is. He's an idiot. Definitely. I won't argue with that. But I mean, is there really a difference sometimes between confident, like a stupid person is confident in themselves in part because they're stupid. A stupid person doesn't realize they're stupid. That's one reason why they're stupid. If they had the self-awareness to realize they were stupid, they wouldn't be stupid, they would just be ignorant. And they could go and get educated and learn and become a better person. But stupid people don't have that level of self-awareness.
I got you here watching me sucking my dick on a Friday night. This is my choice right here. What's you guys
Hang on a second.
Y'all niggas go do so many other things. But you watching my stream sucking dick.
For some reason,
On
I
me.
don't have my charger plugged
BBC
in.
popped in all
What
of
the
you guys'
fuck?
mouth. What I
thought I did.
The hologram.
Oh, I do. Or I don't, but
Hologram
I...
had his dick.
Okay, there it is.
Each hologram
Now
had
it's
a
plugged in.
BBC out ready for all of you niggas' mouths. Each hologram had BBC ready. And balls. In mouth. All of you on your knees. Mouth open. Soon as LTG streams, virtual BBCs all in your mouth ready to suck balls and dick. Corny ass niggas.
And again, this is a man that plays like fucking... What? What is he playing? Street Fighter?
So good at making excuses. Well, I mean, I would have something that's equivalent to that.
Explain to
You could ask
Ricky
your mom how to
then.
get
Logic
so good at
broke.
sucking her big, soggy, old 56-year-old clit until she bust out mothballs and white liquids from menopause with her dried out ass ovaries, nigga. Get that ass banned, bitch.
Dried out ass
I have
ovaries.
been in the movie. It's called Delivering the Package.
Ricky knows he's dumb but can't change it.
Dressed up in all brown.
Well, I mean, that gives him, like... Ricky's stupid in a lot of ways, but... It's more like his intellect is...
So you can see the bicep.
is specialized in very specific ways. Because, like, remember, there was that episode late in the series where he's, like, able to do advanced math if you, like, make it a problem of how to grow enough weed.
Her razor blade.
Like, he can do that shit. It's like applied mathematics or like statistics or whatever.
I have a blank face with a UPS hat on.
The dude is well aware of very specific kinds of
And it's a gold glow.
math. He's like specialized.
And it's just a big mold of a BBC peanut butter complexion. She snatches it out the box, slams the door in my face, runs in the room. I listen to the door against company policies. All I hear is her yelling and screaming of a throbbing mold of my BBC thrusting her repeatedly. Get that ass bent. Don't ask me stupid questions about my personal life, nigga. Anyway, we had a I don't
True
know, somebody
8.
sent me a video. I don't
Star,
even see
star,
all of
star.
this shit because I don't be going to.
You having trouble typing there, buddy?
About me. People send me these things.
Seems like you
So,
are.
Somebody sent me a video of some fat, greasy, obese, type 2 diabetes, bloated ass makeup tutorial bitch dropping a video about me. I didn't know anything about this fat, gross, blowfish looking bitch. And I don't know, I guess the bitch ended up following me on Twitter or some shit like that. And why would you follow me but start talking about fair use?
Thoughts
Like,
on the
you don't gotta
BBC
follow me
fanfic?
to
I don't have
at me
any
about
thoughts
shit.
on that
So I had to
because I
block
don't
that
even really know
fat-ass
what that
bloated
is.
turkey walking around on Walmart with the most colorful EBT basket. You guys know what the colorful baskets mean? Colorful baskets, or you know when someone's about to slide the EBT when their basket is too colorful.
Talks about
Because
literally
they got
getting
all
quote
the
unquote his
goodies,
covenant to
all
rape
the
someone who
snacks,
defied him or
all the
whatever, then
colorful
saying
juices,
get that ass
Kool-Aid
banned.
mixes, all the fucking ground beefs.
Well, that's because he's a fucking
shrimp,
moron. I mean,
lobsters.
we've already
They got all the
established
good
it,
shit. Whole
that he's
basket is
entertaining,
colorful
but
as
he's
fuck.
really a fucking moron.
When you see a basket that's too colorful, I guarantee you they slide in the EBT.
And like
So
people
any
who
fucking
are
way, she
like
one of those
conventionally
fat-ass, gross,
handsome
stank,
or attractive
nasty-looking bitches.
and look down on people who
doing
aren't
makeup
don't
tutorials.
realize that
Somebody
that shit
sent me a
doesn't
video of this
last.
Bitch dropping a video about me.
Like no one gives a fuck
why
about
do
someone
motherfuckers
who was
keep trying to
attractive
use me
a few
to
hundred
chase
years
clout?
ago, but everyone gives
It's
a
like
fuck
it's a
about. Like
trend
Shakespeare
to
could have
make
looked like
videos about me,
anybody.
put my name in the
He
title
could have
and bring
looked like the
traction
most
to your
normal
fucking bullshit
motherfucker, or he
channel.
could have looked like an ugly piece of shit, but
Niggas
no
gotta
one
get
would have
fucking
cared
more
because it's
creative,
all
man.
about
As
the
soon as you done
literature that he
dropping that
wrote.
LTG video, ain't nobody gonna watch
Like
that shit no
a
more.
person that looks good doesn't make history just
Yeah, I
by
was like,
looking
what the
good.
fuck is wrong with these?
What
these
matters
bloated-ass
is what you
pig feet
do,
eating bitches,
not
man.
what you look like.
Now I got
And
fat bitches
you
on
can
my
clearly
shit.
tell LTG is
Come
one
on,
of those
bitch.
people that doesn't realize that shit.
If you fat, okay? If you're fat, your number one priority should dead ass be to get healthy. It should not be about what type of makeup you got, what you're doing here. What your priority should be to lose weight. Anybody who's fat literally is at risk of type 2 diabetes. So why in the fuck would you waste your time talking about a sexy 6'5" chiseled peanut butter complexion black man as healthy as a motherfucker, when you should be worrying about how to blend
Because
up
you're an asshole.
salads and what type of dressings have the least
And
amount
one of these days you're gonna
calories,
look like
how
an
you can
old,
transition
wrinkled
into
motherfucker,
ketosis, and
you're still gonna have the
go
same
ahead
horrible
and stop
personality.
using carbs as an energy source and use healthy fats as an energy source to lose that weight and speed up your fucking metabolism. I don't understand how a fat bitch or a fat motherfucker got time to sit up and talk about somebody when all you got to do is look in the mirror and see everything that's wrong with you. See, the thing is, when you're
Shakespeare
fat,
took his work from a black
not
woman who
just
couldn't
fat,
get a
but when
work
you're like obese
published,
to the
being
point where
as
you're
most,
fat, where you could just
as
look
to
at
say
somebody
Shakespeare was
and be
illiterate.
like, damn. Like, how
Well,
they get like
it's
that? You know, you
even
see
if
somebody
he
chubby, it's
did,
no big
let's
deal,
say he
right?
did,
Ah, they a little fat,
then
cool.
that black
But we
woman
talking
probably
about
still didn't give a shit as much about her appearance as she did about the
gross
work that she
motherfuckers, man.
produced.
Where you just like,
Like
you
the
know,
things
they're not
that you
putting no
leave
effort,
behind as
just
far as
comfortable
like
being-
art
having that colorful
and
basket.
politics matter more than
Nigga,
what you
don't
look
ask me
like.
if I'm doing a reaction to the combat.
Like,
Of
look
course
at
I'm doing
the
a fucking
founding
reaction
fathers.
to it,
That's
baby.
another example. Look at those ugly
me tell you
fucking
something.
white
Coach,
motherfuckers.
How much would it cost?
Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin was a
What it would
bloated
cost is for
English
you to
dude who was balding and
basically
had long hair
introduce me
only
to
in the
your
back.
madness, about 45,
But
possibly 50.
not only did he fuck all the time, he helped
Let
found
me
the
see what she's
greatest
working
nation
with.
on
Let me
earth.
see what type of titty she has, what type of ass she has. See if you can sneak me a
Looks
pair of draw so I can see how the
aren't
pussy smells
everything.
after a long fucking day. After that, I'll pull up to the house dressed in a UPS uniform, sleeves rolled up so she can see the biceps. Make sure I get a fresh haircut.
Like, the fact that
Smell
LTG
extra nice.
put so much
With those same
emphasis
cologne
on his
sprayed
looks
on
as opposed
all
to
over
his
everywhere. I'm ready to go.
personality or his like accomplishments in life is
Not
just
gonna deal with a
it makes it
package.
transparently obvious to any
Not even gonna have a name.
objective listener that he
open up the
knows
door.
somewhere deep down in his heart that he's
Give
a
her
piece
little
of
smile.
shit.
She'll see the peanut
And
butter
he's just
complexion.
riding his looks for as long as he
Listen to the
can
sunlight.
until the
Muscles
one
bulging.
relatively decent
And I
thing
give her
about
that
him
look.
is eroded by the
Pulls
sands
me
of
in.
time. It's like time destroys looks
I said, hold on.
and
real quick.
basic
I was
bullshit
promising
like
you
that,
something
but
new. I said, don't worry about it.
accomplishments live on,
Go
and the
down,
only thing
pull down
LTG
her
is ever
drawers,
going to
take a whiff.
accomplish is being known as a
It's fresh.
horrible internet
Take
shithead.
2 fingers, pull in, pull out, take an internal whiff.
So
Slight,
it means
slight
nothing.
pussy smell, but nothing I couldn't deal with the use of 2 condoms. I slide in. Oh!
Basically.
There's no walls. Therefore, since your mom's pussy was so whack, it's gonna cost you about $3,000 to my PayPal so that I can get coached to play a video game. Get that ass banned. You said you want to see my legs, right? I'm gonna show you.
Or
one
as long
leg.
as dumb fucks pay him.
But the way I'm gonna do it is very.
Well,
tricky.
I wonder how many of those people pay him just because they want to hear more dumb shit come out of his mouth.
I'm gonna call up your mom, tremble in her ear with this deep, sexy voice that even you trolls love to hear. I figured it out. I know why you niggas love watching my clips, because my voice, it makes your eardrums vibrate and it makes you feel tickly inside. You know, when somebody blows in your ear and it's like, whoo. So basically, what I'm gonna do is call her up, because me and you came up with an agreement. I let you troll as much as you want if I could fuck your mom on a good night. She does have a bouncy little 45-year-old ass, so I figured I would slide on 2 condoms to fuck. So basically, I called her up. You know,
I gotta
she's
figure
in that
out
age
dinner
bracket
and you'll
where
still
we
be
don't
streaming,
text.
I
gotta
hope.
call her. She's
Yeah, I
old
will.
fashioned.
Definitely, for sure.
I call her
For
up.
sure.
I'm whispering in there.
I'm trying to get to the point where I can beat the Elite Four this
Roddy
stream.
told me I could come through.
I don't know if
I
I'll
could show you a
actually
couple
get
of
there,
things
but I'm
in
gonna
exchange for him
try.
to be able to troll relentlessly on my stream. She said, "Ooh, wait a minute. I don't know what any of that means, but your voice is fucking hot. I don't remember the last time I heard a deep voice on the phone. Every man in the goddamn house has a high-ass voice that hasn't hit puberty yet. This feels remarkable to hear.
You cannot pay
Why
him
don't
and
you
he'll
just
still
come over so I
bitch
can
and
see
talk
what you
about
look
these
like in
things.
person?"
Half of how people know him is how he blows up after Madden. Yeah, that's his whole reputation, is
Knock on
being
the
like
door, myself.
having
So I
the
come
mentality
over,
of a child
one
when
of
it
these
comes to
tight
losing
Under
at fighting
Armour
games.
pecs bulging, abs busting.
He's not really
glutes,
worth
the
anybody's
shitty
time or
goddamn-
effort
the goddamn
beyond laughing at him.
inversions and everything like that right through the shirt. First thing she does is squeeze my bicep. I say, hold on a second. We didn't even say hello first. She says, well, all right, well, hello. Well, touches me again.
Drake.
So I go ahead and say, well, am I going to stand out here forever? She says, of course I was going to invite you in. I come in. She just throws me against the wall, grabs me by my neck. I'm like, hold on, baby. I don't like it rough. Give me a second. Can I have a glass of lemonade? She invites me in. Clearly, I need
An 8-year-old beat him and uploaded the video of it, and him having a connection error afterwards, meaning he dashboarded and quit the game. Yeah, that's just him. He can't take a loss with any kind of grace or decency. Like, that's the fucking mark of a truly insecure human being.
Oh my God. Pops out my dick, starts sucking it, slurping it, gobbling all over it, playing with the balls while stroking it. Next thing you know, I'm busting black sperm all in her mouth. She's choking all over it. But instead of her just choking it,
yeah, this guy
sucks. She
sucks.
starts swallowing the nut, continuously sucking as I keep busting again, while my dick is so tingly and ticklish to the point where I just can't handle it anymore. I pass out.
God damn it.
I wake up. It's 6 a.m. because, you know, she got up early. She's 45. 45-year-old women know.
Patrick's here, but you're
pancakes
already
ready,
gone
eggs,
probably
turkey
because you're
bacon.
figuring out
I didn't
dinner.
even tell her what I like. She just made
Oh,
me a
him,
healthy
not
meal
you.
from the start. Feeds me
Yeah.
breakfast. I go outside.
Yeah. No, Phyllis just said he was going to go figure out dinner and he would come back if I was still streaming. So
Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm doing with my legs. That's what you.
I'm still grinding in Pokemon, but now I'm listening to a compilation of low tier God roasting his own viewers because he's a complete asshole. Yeah,
don't got fucking eyeballs or memory. Think my cognitive.
this guy is greasy.
So since we got a
he's just
ugly,
an
black,
insecure
crispy,
jackass.
greasy, still using Carmex.
Hey, he
I don't
said the
wash
word
my face,
greasy
wake
just
up
as
a
I
white
said that.
Motherfucking unexfoliated bumps, refuse to get a lineup. Spiky haired, crispy.
No, he just said
ass,
greasy.
New Jack City.
He's not
crackhead
cool
looking
enough for
ass
Trailer
nigga,
Park Boys.
Smoky looking ass nigga from New Jack City. I'ma time you for the rest of the stream, nigga. Don't you ever dare in your life compliment a meta character, bitch. You don't even play the game. You would never know the struggle. Cuck. Falk is a bottom tier character, you bitch ass nigga. Your time for the rest of the motherfucking stream. I suggest you don't talk. I'ma time your bitch ass relentlessly. You hurt me? Your mom hurt me.
I was listening to smooth jazz before I started listening to low tier God yell at his viewers.
But the asshole was so loose. I ended up hitting a wall and my dick got stuck like if I was a fucking dog or a terrier. And I kept trying to pull it out. As I was backshotting. Pull it out. Next thing you know, it's a bloop.
I legitimately thought about playing them both at the same time, but I didn't know if the internet could handle it, so I just started playing this as itself, and then I'll go back to the smooth jazz when this is over. How many Pokemon died at the end of the last live stream? Did you take count?
Smack my ass when I asked her not to because I don't swing that way. So I slapped her ass with the BBC, gave her a couple of bruises. One to the motherfucking left.
You're still counting, aren't you?
Shoved it in her glory hole. Ooh! Get that ass banned, bitch ass nigga.
You're never gonna reply to that, are you?
I didn't know if you were talking to me or in the chat.
Probably like.
No, I'm talking to you.
Well, the thing
Sorry.
is,
I've been counting so hardcore.
your mom seems to have connections with.
I don't remember the last hour and a half or so of that live stream.
We're gonna develop an app.
I think the last one that
So basically, she said all I have to do is pay her with BBC service. So every night I've been coming over, I've been fucking, I've been eating her pussy, sucking her clit, tongue banging her, flatacoing her, everything I could possibly do, giving her those.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like I let a lot of Pokemon die that I don't remember allowing to die.
Hot, steaming, piping
Or, like,
BBC
having on my
hitting
team.
the five-dimensional pussy until she busts and explodes. White cascaded juices all over my dick. And so basically she told me we had a contract. I had to fuck at least 23 times before I got the information to all the people from the IT and all the connections I need to create a game. Right now, I'm on my 14th fuck, so we still got a few more to go, bitch ass nigga. Get that ass banned. You trash nigga. It took you $40 to fill your trash fucking morality. To play me in a game I haven't touched, nigga, and like fucking when the fuck did Terminator come out? Real question. When the fuck did Terminator come out? I haven't touched it.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember when the first Terminator movie came out?
Terminator came out.
Okay, because a low-tier God was just asking me that for, like, no reason whatsoever. So I thought I would ask you.
I don't remember when it came out. Therefore, banned.
I think it was like 1984. Or 1987. It was sometime in the
I would
mid-1980s.
never respect this nigga, period. Morality isn't what you was trying to fulfill. Obviously, you was trying to fulfill something, you bitch ass nigga. Because you didn't
I
pay
do.
$50 to play you in Street Fighter now.
I do. I was a little fishy sperm swimming around in my daddy's ball sack.
That's what niggas do. They pay me to play me in a game they specialize in, to barely pull off victories in a game they play 20.
In other words, your mental age when you were 9.
Victory should have been way worse than that. But you
Fucking
suck at
idiot.
Fighting games, so I could pick up a game I haven't touched in months and still hang with you in this shit, and you not even be able to do it free. You're a fraud. You would have never paid me 40 to play your bitch ass, nigga. Finish the motherfucking set. Low morality ass nigga. Hurry the fuck up, low morality ass nigga. You would never pay me 40 in your life to play me in Street Fighter, because you know what the fuck it is. I'll trash you in that shit. Alright, I want to point out something that proves to you that this nigga's an idiot. Mind you, I don't play MK every day. If I did, this ugly, black, crispy ass nigga wouldn't be able to beat me. So, notice how this ugly ass
He
nigga
just
only
called
starts
somebody
zoning one.
ugly, black,
Right?
and crispy
I throw out
ass.
one fireball, this ugly, black ass nigga zones.
Crispy
Or starts throwing a
ass.
fireball. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Crispy.
You're a fraud.
Like
You asked me
burnt
to play a game
toast.
that I literally don't fucking play anymore, so you can get a win off me and something and feel good about yourself. You're a low morality, black, ugly, crispy, burnt ass, typical.
Crispy burnt ass.
And anybody having this shit on their channel, I'm gonna find you and flag you like I've been doing. Period. Because I know you niggas.
He hates his own people so much.
This nigga asked me to pay him. This nigga asked me to play him in a game that I don't fucking play.
And all because he asked him to play him in a game that he don't, and I
That's
quote,
how pitiful
fucking
these niggas
play.
are, man. What do I play on my streams?
That makes him black and
Nigga,
broke
'cause
and
what do you mean, why
crispy
you sad,
ass
bitch
and
ass
burnt.
Because the nigga paid me bread. Dumb fuck.
I fail to see his mentality here.
When the fuck is the last game I touched this shit?
I mean, you don't see the obvious
Nigga, you
connection?
trash. Nigga. You asked me to play you in a game I don't.
I don't.
Get it done,
I'm
nigga.
sorry. I'm not
Ugly ass shit.
non-cuck enough, I
I'll
guess.
never ever take you serious as shit, nigga. You get trashed.
Well, it's not even about being a small town boy. It's about being like I'm one of those guys at Evo that he stood head and shoulders over because I'm a manlet apparently.
Boxer, right? I'm a professional boxer. And I just walk down the street, toss niggas gloves like, yo, I'm gonna pay you $100 to box me. You dumbass nigga. That would mean I'm a coward with low morale. I know I'm gonna take the W, but I need something to feel good about myself. You're a bitch, nigga.
Great.
Then you gonna do it on stream. Nigga, you could have asked me to play this shit off stream. You wanted clout. You wanted to feel good about yourself, bitch. Thanks for your fucking 40, punk nigga. Demodded for life. You're gonna ask me to play him in a game I don't even fuck with no more to get a W on stream to feel good about himself. Man, you niggas need fucking psychiatrists and help, man. You niggas suffer from all types of missing big brother.
He's been in a rant against this guy for 2 minutes just because he asked him to play a game that he's never played before.
You gone, nigga. Your modship is no more. Incognito, eradicated.
Such as Street Fighter and Smash. And that's the only 2 games I can think of that he's ever played.
Afterlife. You're out of here.
His entire life.
Yeah.
Bet you won't play me in Smash though, will you? Or Street Fighter, bitch, nigga? Cause I'll 5-0
Yeah, he just mentioned those 2 games after I mentioned them. I bet you won't play me in Smash or Street Fighter, bitch ass. No, I won't, because those aren't the only 2 games I've ever played. Low tier god. Did you know there are other video games?
While you play with a Medicare,
Van Wizzle finally says, yeah, he's pretty extra.
beat the fuck out of you with Nash.
I don't even know what that means, but I agree with you.
While you play Medicare,
Van Wizzle69 on Twitch, by the way, is Phyllis. That's Phyllis. That's his Twitch account. He's using it now because he's tired of YouTube censoring him in his comments. So he's using that now. Yeah.
Hi, Phyllis.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Van.
Patrick says hi.
trash.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
You don't need to point shit out to me, nigga. You're a low accolading bitch ass nigga that tried to feel good about his black ass self for beating me in something. So you
Tries to feel good about his
most
black
likely
ass
get the W
self.
Because you most likely
He
were, because I don't fuck
says.
with MK no more, nigga.
How dare a black person feel good about themselves? Yeah, low tier god, I totally agree with
Oh,
you.
GT Mike, I'm gonna show you how mad I am.
You
Get that
crazy
ass banned, nigga.
fucking asshole.
Apologize to me on Twitter or something, and maybe I'll think about unbanning you. Y'all niggas don't know when I'm mad. The fuck you talking about? Y'all niggas don't know me personally. Joke. I am about to cry because when I slid in your mom's hot, gooey, creamy, cascading pussy, it was so fucking hot, and it felt like the pussy was just suctioning and gripping and oozing and pouring all over my dick, and I was just like, oh, as I slid in, slid out, slid
Now
in,
he's making
slid out,
horrible noises while
busted out,
describing having sex with a viewer's
inside
mom.
of that motherfucking goddamn,
I'm not even kidding you.
call it
That's happening.
menopause pussy. Get that ass banned for the 1,000th time, you fucking homosexual cuck.
Only he
Tell
means
my son Your
it.
bitch ass is in there sucking my dick. We know you fucking a homosexual.
And he just called some guy homosexual, and I'm pretty sure it was the same guy.
roach to come
Because
fuck
what?
me.
Because he doesn't sleep with his own mom? Wait,
I was
what?
pissed. You know what? I was pissed
What are
on
you-
about him because for some reason your mom was like, "Look, I'm gonna give my husband some sleepy
Gay or
time
something?
too." I was like, "Well, why would you want to do that?" She was like,
I'm not
"Because
sure if
I
that's
feel
exactly
like
what he
I'm
was
gonna
saying,
if
but
I give him
but
sleepy
like
time
that's the
too, it's
train
just
of
like
thought
they
that
love me."
happened there.
I was like,
Like he
"Alright."
was describing fucking the dude's mom for like
go
2
over.
minutes, and then he was like, "Get that ass bed, you gay ass
Offer me a
bitch."
Coca-Cola. I said, "No, I don't drink dark
I'm
soda.
just like, what?
If you have a Snapple or something, I'll take it."
What the fuck
So I go over there, boom.
is
you know, I
mentally
put the
wrong with
Snapple
this
in,
man?
She just bomb rushes me, pulls the BBC out instantly. Must have spiked the Snapple with Viagra, because your mom was so ugly I couldn't even get hard, but for some reason my dick was shooting like a torpedo. So she pops it out. We start fucking and everything like that. The pussy didn't even feel good. It just felt like warm liquid all over my dick. Like if I just dipped my tip in some hot water. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm just going to do
Right.
it because my dick's hard for some strange reason. Keep fucking. Boom. Keep fucking. For some reason, it felt like I had to urinate. She asked me to pee all over her. I didn't want to do that because I'm not into those type of kinky things. I'd rather a woman lay me down and piss on me. So I was like, all right, listen, do you have any bottles around?
Oh my god, I'm not even fucking halfway through this video. I feel like I've watched almost all of it, and it's just him sitting on the fucking Smash, like, Battle Royale screen or whatever in Switch.
Yeah.
Shit talking people. Like, god damn. I gotta go piss.
What, is it because you're gay?
Yeah, because I'm gay. I can only put my dick near my toilet.
Ah, man, that's so
For
gay.
toilets or whatever.
Ben is gay. He pees in a toilet. Christ.
Alright, I'm back.
Around or anything like that. She brings a big ass bottle of Carlos Rossi, empty of course, because your mom drinks one because she's so stressed out. I piss in that motherfucker, leave it there. So yeah, there was a piss bottle in the motherfucking room. Get that ass banned. Somebody ban that nigga out of my chat. Fuck no. And if that was really a bitch plan, why don't you go fucking go in the bathroom, spread your fucking legs, bust open your stankin' ass pink pussy, lift up the hood of your clit, scoop some of that skegma off, put it on a cracker, and then test yourself and see, damn, would I really eat it smelling like this? You fucking cunt. Coming in here with that laggy ass connection. How you gonna be a bitch with a fucked up Mbps?
He just dared somebody to eat their own cunt juices on a cracker just because they came in with a bad connection.
They came in with a what?
They came in with a bad internet connection, and he dared them to dip a cracker in their pussy cheese and eat it.
Offspring ass nigga, and I'll ban you for
This
life.
guy's out of his fucking mind.
If that's really this nigga videos in my shit, it just shows you.
Like, is he fucking?
Literally is a greasy fried chicken eating,
Wait, that's just what they do
mixing
out
with
with the
fries and
six.
hot sauce. Sandwich.
You know how big an interconnection?
I need a glass
You
of
can only
Kool-Aid with my
survive
ghetto ass meal.
eating
Can't
crackers
wait
and
till the
throwing
first
pussy
week
juice.
of
If you don't have
to
pussy
slide my
cheese,
snap or EBT.
well, that's it. You're screwed.
It's true.
Good luck
Ass
living.
black ass nigga, if he's really doing that. I mean, if you want me to coach you for a game that's gonna die in a year, sure, I could do it. But it's gonna be
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to sit here and listen to another 30 minutes of this dumb
Done fucking
bullshit.
Your sister, mom, or grandmother, and I'm busting on the left cheek, the right cheek, all over the back,
Unless you can
leaving
finish
that
the
salty,
entire Drunklocke within
flavored
the next 30
bust.
minutes.
Well, I mean, once I get to the point where I'm fighting the Elite Four, I'm putting the original, like, video game music back on.
You're right. There's lots of salt.
So, if I grind for this entire fucking thing, which I probably will, because I got a long way to go.
The chest popped open a little bit so she could see the male cleavage. See that? Both earrings in.
I'm totally doomed to listen to this bullshit.
PS sleeves cut where you can see nothing but tricep. She gonna open the door, see one of the most gorgeous black men she's ever laid eyes on. I'm gonna open the door with her box. Hold on. I'm gonna open the door with her box. Sitting in it like that. She's gonna open the door. I'll be like, yes, you got a delivery. I'm gonna drop the box. Stare at her for a couple of seconds. She's gonna pull me into the house, rip off my UPS uniform. Start sucking slob.
In all of his fantasies where he fucks the viewer's mom, he's like a UPS guy.
I'm just sitting back, watching her. I want to moan.
I don't know. I don't know. He frames himself as a UPS guy.
She's just sucking me up. I'm like,
And I got the UPS bringing something for me in a few days, probably. So
Well, then Low Tier God is about to put his BBC in your wet box.
rub the pussy a little bit.
So you better find a wet box for him to put that in before he finds your wet box.
I'm like, fuck it.
If you know what I mean.
Bend her over, pull her hair, stroke, boom. Stroking her, long stroking her, bam, boom.
Because he's looking for an empty hole to fill.
Bust a hot load inside of her.
he's got
And
his
she claimed she was on BC.
British,
After I gave it a
British
BBC,
Broadcasting
threw her
Corporation
on the bed, and
Mhm.
busted the rest of my nut all over.
putting a
While
box
you opened the
over
door,
it.
Yeah.
me ass naked, just
And it has to be a set.
and I just looked at you
Yeah.
from the back. I just turned around and looked while you stared at my glazed ass cheeks and could do nothing about it.
Now he's talking about his glazed ass cheeks. What?
Bitch ass nigga. Get that ass bang.
I,
Remember your ass cheeks get all tired?
like, we start talking and then I listen to him and I can't even follow what the fuck he was talking about.
Every single time I feel like I need practice for a role,
He'll probably say that for himself.
what I'll do is I'll basically write up an erotica script, bring it to your mom's house, and your sister and usually your mom are there too, waiting, kicking back on the coffee table, waiting for me. And we basically just go over everything. Before you know it, my BBC's flopped on the table. They both take turns slobbing and glurping all over it, shoving it down their throats, busting up today's meals all over my dick, and I'm just gonna let them do it. After that, they both bend over, that classic old wooden coffee table, because we know you're probably a biscuit of some sort. I stroke each ass, one by one. I dip one stroke in your mom's pussy, one stroke in your sister's pussy, and I just want to see whose is better. So I take 2 strokes, one pussy, 2 strokes the other. Then I just keep back and forth stroking. Whoever's pussy was better, I use it to bust a hot nut right over their back. But for some reason, your sister didn't want to allow me to bust that gracious nut all over your mom's ass. So she went ahead and put her mouth right over your mom's ass. And let
I have
the
nothing to
nut
say
drip down
about
in her
anything
mouth,
he's
bitch
currently
ass nigga.
talking about right now.
That's how the fucking career is going. I'm practicing role play with your fucking mom to do erotica in future movies. Suck my dick, nigga. Get the fuck off my fucking dick. Yeah, Preem will never be in my stream again, ever. Unless he pays me. I don't appreciate leeching ass black niggas trying to finesse people. Trying to
I
get
don't
followers and
appreciate
start off
leeching
and
ass
shit like that.
black
Take your black ass
N-words.
somewhere else with that shit. Trying to act like you some sort of fake ass star. Fuck out of here.
He
nigga.
says about a former viewer.
Exactly. He said, why would he go
He was
green
such an asshole,
when I
feel
sent his
sorry for this
spook ass a free jersey because he claimed that he was going to be playing Smash internationally. I was like, all right, well, what better way to
What the
represent?
fuck makes him like
So that black ass coon finessed me for a jersey.
Hateful.
self-hating like that, you know?
I don't know.
Like
He got a free
projecting that
controller
fucking
from
hard.
somebody on fucking.
I don't know.
Twitter. I don't know. I unfollowed that.
But he's
trash
such a
ass.
prick that you don't
But I
even
just don't
care.
black
Like, you
ass
just want him to
opportunities,
hate
that's all I'm
himself.
saying.
He does deserve to hate himself. But not because he's black, because he's a
Yeah, he gave
dickhead.
away a Switch controller that somebody gave him or some shit.
Like, that's the real tragedy of this guy. It's like he almost realizes what a piece of shit he
Alright,
is,
listen.
but he projects it onto his own race instead of his personality.
I don't know. I unfollowed that nigga a minute ago. I did a block and unblock so that it would just do a mutual unfollow. I don't want to make it look like I need followers or care. So, yeah. Nah, it's too late, my nigga. I gotta go. Niggas be like, I'm crying. Look, I'm gonna tell you how I cry. I cry when I kick back and I'm offered one of the best fellatios that I've ever had. The fellatio was so good from your mom that she didn't even allow me to get it anymore. She brought in 2 extra women in your family. Your grandmother. Matter of fact, she brought in your aunt too. She brought in your sister for dick sucking training. BBC.
You know what? I can't even listen to this stupid shit anymore. Back to the jazz piano. I tried, Phyllis. I'm sorry. I really did, but it's just the same bullshit after a while. I just can't take it anymore. Drink. Yeah. God damn it. Dare you. I'm back, P-Imp. I had to eat. A big boy's gotta eat. Yes, much like Squidward says. Our big boy's gotta eat. He says, waving a frying pan full of a single flea in front of Patrick's face. You remember that episode?
Is that the one where they get lost in the cow forest?
Yeah, yeah. And at first Squidward's all smug because he caught a single bug and started frying it. But then, like,
The magic caught
delivered them.
a whole banquet,
Yeah, a whole smorgasbord.
fucking picnic table falls down.
Yeah. Phyllis says favorite moment in SpongeBob. It's a good one.
Yeah.
For sure. I stopped listening to the low tier god thing you linked because I couldn't fucking take it anymore. So, sorry about that. A literal whole picnic, says Phyllis. That's what. Picnic basket? Right. That's understandable, says Phyllis. Assumedly referring to not even being able to take low tier god for 53 minutes. You now know what it's like to be low tier god's family.
He couldn't handle it because he was too gay and crispy ass.
Can you imagine sitting at his same table for Thanksgiving?
Oh god. Oh dear god.
Fucking one of them starts talking about politics. Get that ass banned, you crispy ass bitch.
I would like to see him show up in a town hall debate, though.
Yeah. Get that crispy ass Biden banned, bitch.
Either that or if he stepped into the ring with Mike Tyson.
He would
to
get
fight
his
over leprechauns. Or
he
some
would
shit.
get his whole head bitten off.
Yeah.
Not just his ear. And nobody would care. Because he's such a jackass. Hang on a second. Let me move the microphone over so that they can hear a little more.
I gotta get my eating sounds.
Yeah, they gotta get your eating sounds. That's true.
Time for the Pokemon. Save for the unintentional ASMR.
Phyllis says he loves how he says the racial slur spook. Quote unquote. Not racist. I'm just quoting him. Him who is quoting low tier God. So don't get angry at me, African Americans. I am only the messenger. I am not to be shot. God damn Jinx just put me to sleep! There. He literally sounds like he's trying to do a Webster Dictionary title. Says Twitch Phyllis. Like it's Halloween or some.
Just realized you name your Pokemon Wetbox.
Yeah. Well, that's because it kind of looks like a vagina when it's in its fully evolved form and it's a water Pokemon. That's what happened there. Oh, we're angry. Who's angry? No one's angry. There is no anger here.
You're not angry, you're crispy ass.
Yeah.
It's a fine distinction.
Mm-hmm. There's a big difference. Drake, you just took a drink, but it was water.
Mm-hmm.
This is only my 6th beer, and I have like 9 left. You say in a voice that betrays the fact that it's not great at all.
That's great.
Say it as clearly as possible. Spook! And that will be all, Mr. Tier God? Bitch, I told you it was low tier God, ducky yickety. Before he linked me to whatever the fuck it was that I was just listening to by low tier God, he linked me to a compilation of him saying the word dickety
Dickety.
or something like that. And yeah,
That's so schway.
indeed. Only someone as schway as him could be so dickety. Whatever the fuck any of that means. Yickety. Oh, okay. Not dickety, yickety. Very key difference there. So he's just a child instead of an adult idiot. I see how it is. I find it funny to say whenever I see or get pwned. Well, doesn't that mean you're a little bit like low tier god? Don't we have a little bit of him inside all of us? When we really think about it.
Do we all have a low-tier god-shaped hole in our hearts?
Gets killed in Borderlands because Mad Mel is fucking garbage ass boss. Yickety! Me. He then says. I still need to play Borderlands. I have the first Borderlands game. Haven't played it yet. But I own it. As part of a compilation of games that also includes BioShock and XCOM. Now, BioShock I've played some of, and it's pretty fun. Borderlands I have not played any of, nor have I played any of XCOM. Because from what I understand, most of the appeal to that game is multiplayer. And I am a lonely, lonely boy, so I don't get to play multiplayer very often.
With Borderlands or XCOM?
XCOM.
XCOM's a strategy game. It's not multiplayer. I mean, it might have multiplayer, but like...
No, it's a multiplayer. It mentioned multiplayer in the little blurb about it that I read on the box. It might not be like a shooter.
It's not. It's a turn-based strategy thing. And it's... I'm pretty sure... I've usually heard about XCOM as a single-player thing, but... It could have multiplayer, but...
Well,
I don't think that's the main emphasis of it.
I mean, I could be misremembering, but I could have sworn that XCOM's main draw was its multiplayer. I could be wrong.
I don't think so. But I haven't played XCOM either, so there's that. But it's supposed to be like it's a pretty like difficult turn-based strategy game, from what I hear.
Phyllis on Twitch says, I love me low-tier god as long as he's bitching. If he has Elena on stream, I'm leaving and not coming back until the salt comes. I guess Elena is the chick he keeps around when he's doing well. And then when he's not doing well, he's like, get that ass banned, bitch.
Alina is that one viewer's mom.
Oh no, Phyllis just linked a YouTube thing.
Oh boy.
No, it's just a 10-minute video of him telling his girlfriend to shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna add that to the bowels and move on. Because I gotta grind, man. I just don't have the time. Said salt is in the link before you. Yeah, and like I've said, I've added it to our playlist to watch in the future. But I can't watch it right now because I am doing...
He on his grind.
Yeah. I'm doing grind things, and I'm tired of listening to low-tier God. So if you want to recommend me something else, recommend me something that isn't low-tier God. Because I can only stand so much of that dickweed. And I am far past so much. I'm sorry, PM, I had to refresh. I must not have heard you say that. You added it to the playlist. Yeah. Yeah, you must not have heard us say that. But we did. We will give it future consideration.
We'll watch it soon,
Yeah.
but not during the stream.
Not during the stream. It's going to be saved for off-screen. My computer can't keep time, so I have to update it every couple hours on Twitch. That's cool. You're not missing much of anything. I'm still just grinding. I'm hoping to get to the Elite Four in this stream eventually, but I make no promises. That'd be dope, says Phyllis. Dope! E4 hype. I heard Sony had a pretty good time in one of their... I don't know if it was E4, but they did a recent thing where they...
You mean E3?
I said E4.
We moved on to E4.
No, yeah, we did.
One step
It's
beyond.
E4 now. Yeah. One step beyond! But he said E4, so that's why I had E4 in my head. But
Yeah.
I meant E3.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sony had a demonstration. They like premiered Resident Evil 7. Didn't they?
It would be 8. 7 came out years ago.
It must have been 8 then. I must have misread what someone said.
And it
on
would have been
Twitter.
E3. For one, Sony hasn't been at E3 the past couple years. And
I
also,
know that. I know
they
that.
didn't even
That's-
do E3 at all this year.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
what
whole
I...
thing, like the whole event was canceled.
Well, see, that's what I found so weird about that.
Yeah, they did a PS5 reveal event, right?
That must be what I was thinking of.
I mean, like they revealed the PS5 before, but it was like they revealed like the price of the release date and stuff.
I only
And
have
had
time.
games.
I only have time to half pay attention to video games because,
Yeah,
like,
I haven't even kept up with what was in that event. I just know that it happened.
Like this week, but especially today, I've had a really hard time keeping up with much of anything because work was so fucking. They keep sending my coworker away to other places, and I keep having to handle the office by myself, and that's the problem. Like, I'm in front of a computer that whole 9-hour period, but much of it is spent actually doing the job. God damn it.
Yeah, apparently Resident Evil 8 is gonna have werewolves in it.
Oh no, Paul, you is a werewolf.
You don't need to spoil the whole game for us, man.
Elite 4 hype. Oh, okay, you meant Elite 4 hype. I'm sorry, Phyllis.
No, he's waiting for E3 to turn to E4 next year.
Electronic Entertainment Expo?
The
That's what it is.
Electronic Entertainment Expo, eh?
Hang on a second. Phyllis says, I found a picture I'd like to show you for a live react. It's a funny pic, no meme. Send through Discord. Yeah, go ahead and send it there, but I'm going to go get more beer, and when I come back, we'll look at it. Go ahead and send it now, and by the time I get back, we'll be able to look at it and react to it. I also need to piss, so it's going to take a little bit of additional time. But I'm coming back. sent the picture yet?
I don't know.
Phyllis, have you sent the picture yet? Ow. Oh, he says sent. Okay.
Let's see this. My eyes.
Instead of Beavis and Butthead, it's Beavehead and Buttvis.
Buttvis.
Buttvis. And Beavehead, of course.
The long lost cousin of Beat Oven.
It's amazing how much more stupid they look, even though they already look stupid. But you're just used to them looking that way.
Yeah.
They're both so distinctive. And did you hear that Beavis and Butthead's being renewed for like yet another season on Comedy Central?
Again.
Yeah, they're doing it again. They tried it again back like 10 years ago.
And that was all like viral videos and shit, right?
Well, no, it was one where they were doing like MTV stuff still.
Oh.
But it was like Teen Mom and like
Oh, yeah.
like Jersey Shore and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when they're bringing it back now, they do like YouTube stuff, because realistically,
Yeah.
kids like Beavis and Butthead are still gonna be like watching viral videos
Yeah.
instead of fucking with MTV, which like MTV is nothing nowadays.
Yeah. And of course, I mean, if you wanted to see music videos, you'd probably go to YouTube nowadays.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they would just watch YouTube music videos. Beavis's face just says, "I'm retarded, help me." You could be talking about either one of them, and I would totally agree. Anyway, hang on, I gotta take this drink. Yep. All right, back into it. Phyllis says it's actually supposed to be based around today, 2020, and C19, and there's rumors they have a baby.
What?
If they have a baby, I'm very, very worried for that baby. Because
Yeah.
nothing living, not even a goldfish, should be trusted around Beavis and Butthead.
Your wet box fainted. LTG's BBC, you got it.
Fucking hell. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was just kidding. He's like, oh, wet box faded. Yeah, nah. He's fine.
Now I have to fucking... That's just more grinding that I've got to do. That was our rock. But I'm sure they'll plug stuff with today's music and stuff. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. We'll see. I'm just gonna withdraw the highest level Pokemon in the whole fucking box, which is Charizard. And I mean, normally I'd be psyched about using a Charizard on my team, except for the fact that I already have a fire type and a flying type. I wanted to play Coliseum, but I realized how BS the mechanics in AI are, so I declined. I'll be getting a copy of 3D All-Stars here soon, hopefully tomorrow, if not Sunday. Hyped for Galaxy.
Nice.
Well, you know, if you want to experience Galaxy, we have an incredibly professional Let's Play of it on our YouTube channel right now. If you want to see that, I'm just saying, hint, hint, wink, wink.
We are the low-tier gods of Mario Galaxy.
Only replace low with no, and you get roughly us. I've been watching the Let's Play, but you're not trying to spoil it either, LOL. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, because I know they're doing the thing with 3D All Stars where it's like a limited release,
Yeah, I heard about that.
like physical and digital. So like after a certain day, and they already said the day when they announced it, after March 31st, it's not even going to be, you can't even get it digitally. It's kind of bullshit. But I don't know. It's like I've already got all 3 of the games in it in their original form.
Yeah.
And plus, I already have, because like it was not really that long ago, there was like the reverse engineered fan PC port for Mario 64. And I have that. So like if I want to play like a shiny HD version of it or whatever, I can do that.
Yeah.
If in Sunshine and Galaxy, I don't know how improved they are, but I've got the originals at least. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard to make an argument when you've got all 3. Like, he's literally got the cartridge of Super Mario 64.
and the DS remake.
Yeah.
And the PC port.
And the original disc of Mario Sunshine. I bought that for you last Christmas.
Yeah.
You haven't even touched it yet, which I don't blame you. You've got so many fucking games.
Yeah, plus we're already doing Mario right now. With
Yeah.
Galaxy.
And we got the original disc of Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
So we have the OGs of, like, everything.
And Galaxy 2, by the way!
Yeah, Galaxy 2, which we might do that sometime in the future once we're finished with Mario Galaxy. I don't want to do it immediately after Mario Galaxy because I want to move on to something else, but we got it. It's a thing. It exists. GameStop even had to cancel my pre-order Joy-Con skin bonus because they didn't have enough. That's fucking hot. I literally skipped not only having to pay like $40 for it on Amazon, But I wanted the skin, so I went with GameStop, and they fucked me. You got GameStopped. Drink. 40 being with what's on my balance and the rest of the cost. Bruh. Best quote ever. What quote ever?
Bruh.
Bruh. You got GameStopped. Justin, 9/18/20, 9:18 p.m.
GameStop got GameStopped. Or they're in the slow process of game stopping themselves.
They're on game break. BRAKE.
They're closing down even more stores, apparently. They should just kill it.
Just kill it.
Just kill it.
Or at least be looking into ways to continue something like it on a purely, like, streaming/internet based basis. Or something.
Something like that.
The point being, between the internet and COVID, no one really wants to walk into a GameStop anymore.
Yeah.
Even with GameStop's shitty reputation.
Yeah, it's like that on top of it.
Yeah, that on top of COVID and the internet. It's like...
If it, like, even with, like, what really... Because, I mean, I was already shifting away from them, but, like...
Yeah.
What was really when it was when COVID was starting, the pandemic set in, and it was the way they responded to it.
Yeah.
Was so bad.
Yeah, they were horrible about it.
So bad. No, we're gonna make all our workers still come in. We're an essential business selling physical video games and fucking Funko Pops. We need to be in business here, man. People need our Funkos.
Yeah. There's a video that says everything that's wrong with GameStop. I so want to send a link, Phyllis says.
Oh, God. Not even necessary, dude.
No, we already know.
We already know.
We've seen it.
Oh, God.
Look up Game Shop. He says. Look up Welcome to Game Shop. I don't think we need to.
Because it's just going to be like a parody thing of GameStop?
Probably.
Oh, man.
Hi, welcome to Game Shop, smiley face. Slowly disintegrating underneath a mask that doesn't exist. Because they don't wear them, because they're not required to.
There was a whole thing too where like it was like months ago. They're like, okay, we're gonna send out cleaning supplies finally to our stores. Because before that, they had said that they were sending cleaning supplies, but instead they were just like, we're just gonna have the managers go out and buy them. Go out to like Walmart, buy the cleaning supplies. Even though that was when shit was selling out like crazy, nothing was in stock. And so eventually they're like, okay, we'll send out cleaning stuff. So here's the soap that we're giving. It was literally just rubbing alcohol in a bottle. So it was like that's supposed to be their hand sanitizer. But it's like thin. There's like no consistency to it. It's just shit. They're just bottling it up and sending it out to their stores. It's a fucking train wreck.
Oh god.
That store needs to fucking just die. They deserve their inevitable bankruptcy.
Yeah,
they deserve it, and it's not even because you got a brand new game, you're gonna trade in, we're gonna give you like a penny for it.
Like it's not.
Fuck you.
It's not because they're an antiquated type of way to purchase video games.
Like, that's a big part of it, but it's
because
like...
they're shitty-ass management.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the reason that they deserve... Like, there are game retailers that are going bankrupt because of the changing way that we purchase video games, but they don't actually deserve it.
Yeah, Freaks and Geeks.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not totally bankrupt, I think, but they're struggling a lot. And they did have to close down their store. And they just have, like, an online thing, and they have, like, a booth at the downtown mini mall.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that was a good store.
That was a good store.
That was a good damn store. We would have actually had a video on our channel with them.
Yeah.
But we couldn't process the videos properly.
We couldn't process it correctly, and I didn't like the way I looked in the video anyway. Because I'm very sensitive about my appearance.
Yeah, it was like a thing where they had just got their new location, and we were like, I had my phone out, and we were like recording a little like tour of the store, and kind of just dicking around in there. So like we were playing Altered Beast on the arcade machine and some other stuff.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun there. But then there's GameStop.
Yeah.
And they deserve to die
it.
because of a combination of their antiquated business model and their horrible, cold-blooded fucking management style.
Yeah, the way they treat the customers and the way they treat the employees, and just, it's a fucking mess.
Yeah. I'm really glad, like, I applied to that place, like, at least twice.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I never got a job there.
Yeah.
I'm glad, like, I would probably have been better off working at Walmart the whole time I worked at Walmart.
Yeah. And Walmart shit.
And Walmart's
so there you
terrible.
go.
Yeah. That's a perfect example. Guy walks into GameStop, tries to buy a game, and gets everything pushed onto him. LOL.
It's like that's just a little tip of the iceberg. That's when they were basically putting their employees and customers' lives on the line with this COVID shit. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off, just close down your fucking store. But like, no, we're bleeding money. We have to keep it open. We're essential because it's essential for us to keep making money.
Yes.
See, that's how it works.
Bastards. Late stage capitalism, the fucking ultimate example.
Oh, God.
Like, those guys are, like, the worst examples of capitalism. Like, it doesn't matter if our employees are in danger or not.
Yeah.
Because of a virus. Just keep them working, keep them on barely minimum wage.
Because it's very important that the executives keep making the money. The people, the corporate, they have to keep making the money. Even though, of course, during the whole pandemic, no, they got to work from home. They were chilling at home. Oh, no. We don't need to go into the office, but you need to keep your stores open with no fucking cleaning supplies except for shitty rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, and no, we're not going to pay you if we shut down.
No, and in fact, if you decide that you don't want to show up because the risk, everything of COVID, well, we're just gonna fire you.
Yeah.
You know.
Because we value you as an employee.
Yeah, you see, it's only fair that you have to choose between your life and your living.
Yeah.
So, oh God.
You can either die of hunger or die of COVID. Fuck you.
Welcome to GameStop.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, I want to vote for a president who, like, actually punishes companies for doing shit like that.
Yeah.
I miss you, Bernie. Where hath you gone? And the answer is, you're also voting for Biden because there's no other choice.
Yay!
Yeah. Even the Green Party guy sucks this particular
I haven't even
cycle.
paid attention to the Green Party this time.
Yeah, it's Howie Hawkins, and he's just some fucking dude who, like, unloads trucks or something.
Okay.
He's got, like, no governmental experience whatsoever. He's just some fuck.
Mm.
course, my stupid ass is gonna wind up going and voting for Biden. Because, like, it's that or 4 more years of this shit. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. But it is what it is. It's like, I gotta vote. I like feeling important. But I'm gonna drink like a motherfucker on election night. I'll tell you that. I'm already planning. Like, I'm planning
It's gonna be an
ahead.
event.
I'm planning ahead. I'm gonna fucking take off Tuesday and Wednesday. The week of the election.
You need your 2 hangover days.
Yes, I do.
Which you'll probably be drinking on one of them.
Yes.
Probably the second hangover day, too.
It's probably. Because, oh, Biden made a fucking acceptance speech where it's like, I'm still gonna do like half the shit Trump's doing. I'm just gonna put a nicer face on it.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders was a socialist pig who wanted to give Generation Z unlimited money he didn't have. In order to send people to college who probably couldn't even pass an aptitude test to even get into their local community college. Hell, even CWC has a better chance than half the people Bernie was going to put into college. CWC went to PVCC and he didn't graduate, but he got in. Well, that's just you looking at the world through the lens of lol cows.
It's a very insightful moves they made.
Yeah. Like, I feel like that's why half of the people on Kiwi farms are hardcore conservatives, because they assume that every non-conservative voter is like CWC or some other internet lolcow entity. I mean, yes, Bernie Sanders wanted to send people to college, but he didn't want to fucking, like, force them to go to college. He just wanted to make it to where the government took more of an effort into, like, subsidizing it.
Yeah.
Without loans that crippled you as soon as you got... Because most of the people who graduate college nowadays are so crippled by student loans, they don't have a real shot at, like, upward social mobility. Like me, for instance. I graduated, and I've still got huge fucking student loans that I haven't even begun to pay off. He doesn't have an unlimited amount of money to do that, but he does have, like... It's not about having an unlimited amount of money. It's about having some money at all to do that, as opposed to spending it all on building more fucking, like, military equipment and shit.
Yeah.
That we no longer need because it isn't the Cold War anymore. We no longer need, like, seriously modernized nuclear weapons. We no longer need, like... all of these like military bases propped up all over the world just to provoke other countries into like starting shit with us. Like, no one thinks that like there's gonna be an unlimited amount of money available if Bernie Sanders were to win. But at least he's going to spend the taxpayer money in the right direction.
It was like that, plus he was going to like tax the wealthy more, right?
Yeah.
That was a big part of it.
Tax more wealthy
Or
people.
like the extremely, like obscenely wealthy people.
Yeah. Yeah, the ridiculously wealthy.
Like there's no way they could possibly need that kind of shit. Like Jeff Bezos.
And then Phyllis asks, would you rather have a fortified military and technology to apply if and when the time comes, or would you rather have 100,000 millennials in college? Actually, the latter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, look, we have thousands of nukes no country that can seriously fuck with us is gonna fuck with us. Like China, for instance. If they tried to seriously take us over, we would nuke them so far into the Stone Age, their history would be non-existent. We're so fucking powerful already, we don't need to worry about being taken over because we have 2 oceans between us, and any country that actually tried to invade us or fuck us up seriously would get completely wiped off the face of the planet. Warfare isn't what it used to be back in like the mid 20th century. That's over. But the 1% doesn't get taxed even remotely enough. Like, these people are still gold plating their fucking Blu-ray players, and veterans are dying out in the fucking streets because they can't function or make a decent living. Like, that's where we're coming from. Yeah, like, we're the hard left. Like,
the funny thing is, it's not even hard left.
it's just, it's the hard left in the United States.
The United States, yeah.
But anywhere else, it would just be the mainstream left.
Yeah.
And that's where we're at. Phyllis says, I love this conversation. Honestly, I wish I had a voice mic. Yeah, I mean, I've been in voice chat the entire time. But, the people that normally show up to our streams who have voice chat available haven't shown up. So, you know, that's where that is.
Hell too, if you're talking about not having enough money to afford it. I'm pretty sure Bernie was also, he's against war on drugs and he's for legalization of marijuana, right?
Yes.
So you make it legal and you tax it.
Yeah, legalize it, tax it.
I mean, it could be, I don't know if it would be like a federal tax, but whatever.
Yeah, you can make it like I know that high schools at least are funded via property tax. I feel like a marijuana tax that went towards colleges would go a long way toward educating our populace.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people like me who would be more than happy to try out marijuana if it wasn't illegal, I would try that shit out if it were legal and taxed.
I probably would too.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a drug guy, but like, just if it were legal,
Just try it out.
try it, give it a shot.
Just give it a
It's
shot.
It's not even one of the more harmful drugs.
Yeah.
It's like a baby one.
Like, the worst thing that could happen is that you know, have it on weekends and stuff. And that's not that's still not a big deal.
Yeah, it's like you know, don't you know, smoke weed and then go to work or operate heavy machinery.
Obviously.
Don't drive when you're stoned.
And I like me, like, I don't go to work when I've drank the night before.
Yeah.
But I drink like every weekend, and I'm still functional.
Like, it's one of those things where they have alcohol and tobacco legal but regulated,
Yeah.
and those are both more dangerous.
Way more.
Way more. They're like, what the fuck? Why is marijuana?
Yeah, why is marijuana singled out as such a big issue? And the reason for that, I think partially at least, is that it's so easy to grow. So anybody can grow it and have their own little harvest, which makes it harder to, like, tax and regulate. So big corporations want to keep it illegal, but, like, alcohol free and easy to consume. Which, I mean, people have killed themselves on the back of alcohol.
Yeah.
Whereas with weed, it's like they kind of get hungry and
Maybe say some stupid shit.
yeah, they say and the argument can be made that the only reason they don't get more fucked up is because it's illegal and it's harder to come across. Like, you can't buy it in bulk as easily as you can alcohol because yeah. Wait. Why am I hearing my voice? Why am I hearing my own voice?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Did you
Wait a minute.
inject too many weeds?
Yes, I may have injected too many weeds. Hey, Phyllis. Yeah, you're in the voice chat.
Oh, shit.
Patrick
So
has retreated to the kitchen.
I'll come back.
That's fine. You can hear me though, right? Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, you want to like explain the whole left-right thing to me? Because
Please tell me his voice sounds like Dark Side Phil.
Patrick just asked, please tell me his voice sounds exactly like Darkside Phil's. Like, explain the whole left-right thing to me, dude.
Like, what the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do?
But he, in seriousness, he asked me to explain the whole left-right thing to him. So fine, I'll do that. But there's two sides to the left-right thing. There's economic and there's social. Economic left versus right basically means that the economic left believes that there should be authoritative government involvement within the economy, whereas the right believes that the economy works best when it is left independently and when there is basically like a purely free market that exists to kind of regulate itself by way of certain companies being excluded by the like people basically excluding certain companies in the free market just because they're bad, as opposed to the government stepping in and making any kind of action towards it.
It's like a vote with your dollar thing. So, like, the idea,
Yeah.
I think, is like if a company is good and they should be in business and successful, then people will buy their shit. If they are not, people won't buy their shit and they will fail naturally.
Yes. That's
Right.
the idea behind it. Like,
Even though it gets twisted around when you start getting to late stage capitalism and all that. But
yeah.
that's a whole other thing.
well, that's
Yeah.
business, right?
I mean,
Like
ideally, that's business. But in practice, businesses that make a lot of money are able to twist and pervert what is and is not acceptable on the basis of their own means. Like, take for example, like oil companies. We're at a point in climate change where we need to be investing in renewable resources of energy and everything, but oil companies have so much money and so much power within Congress that they're still able to make huge, like, they're still able to buy a huge amount of influence. Like, I guess one other way of looking at the left is like, we believe that money should not equal power.
Yeah.
Like, you should not be able to buy power. Power should come from your ideals and principles being voted into office fairly, as opposed to just having the sheer money and influence available to you to just buy your way into it. And a lot of these major corporations and shit, because of Citizens United, and even before that, a combination of all the other shit, they can just control the narrative, and they can send out all sorts of, like, biased scientific studies to, like, counteract the real ones that come out.
Yeah.
They can essentially buy their way into controlling the narrative for politics should not be about who has the most money. It should be about who believes in what and who
has the better ideas.
Who has the better ideas and principles.
Yeah.
No.
And I think also part of the
I disagree
economic
with
left
some of
is
that.
like it's not. That's like the business side of it. You know, like for companies, but like on the flip side of it, it's also like the left would use like we're gonna use the economy to also like help the poor or like the average Joe, the average person who's not making ridiculous amounts of money, who's not like some big ass like CEO or whatever, because otherwise you get massive income inequality, which is what we see now. And that's a lot of the stuff that Bernie was trying to counteract, was like trying to help the people who aren't making so much. And it's not because, I mean, it's not just like a lack of opportunity. It's not like, oh, they're not working hard enough. They could be working their ass off. And you can have these ridiculously wealthy people who make money just because they have so much money and they can live off the interest, you know?
Yeah.
Or if they inherited their wealth. When you can have like poor people
Yeah,
working like 2 or 3 jobs.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to give Patrick an earbud.
Yes. Here,
so that we can all hear each other.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm sorry if I was like talking over you, Phyllis, or anything.
No, he wasn't talking over
right.
you, Phyllis. Phyllis was listening. But it's just that I don't like. If Phyllis says something in response, I want him to be able to hear it.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I am doing horribly in fucking grinding right now.
Jesus Murphy.
Yeah, Jesus Murphy, exactly. I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. Get out.
So, in a way, like, aren't Bernie and Trump on the same side? Because, like, right now, we're seeing a shift.
Yeah, I'm in a dilemma here.
People who either have lost their jobs.
I don't know if my
or,
earbud cushion fits your earbud.
I mean, that's an interesting point that you make about Donald Trump, is that Trump kind of... I think part of the reason, at least, that he got elected is because he defied the typical left-right narrative that had been created before him. That's why Obama was so easily able to defeat Mitt Romney. Is because Mitt Romney was like what you easily expect from a right-wing Republican. Like, I'm going to cut...
I think there was rumors about him tying his dog to the top of his station wagon. And,
right? Yeah. There's that, but like it goes beyond that though, because like if you talk about policy, like Mitt Romney was the like uber capitalist. He was the guy that's like the reason that Obama was able to win Iowa and Ohio again in 2012. Even though they still weren't feeling much of the effects of the so-called stimulus that he had provided, was because they saw Mitt Romney as their asshole boss that was, like, the guy that was just going to fire them without even caring about what's going to happen to them. Donald Trump at least tried to pretend to care.
Even though he also literally is the asshole boss.
He is, but Donald Trump...
But he can spin it. He can spin it so he seems relatable to the right crowd.
And I think that's because he doesn't talk like a politician.
Yeah.
For better or for worse, Donald Trump showed that people are sick and fucking tired of the politician that's like focus tested, like Hillary Clinton, who is like so fucking like regulated and over fucking indulged. Like they're just the politician that looks down on you and expects you to vote for them anyway. Donald Trump at least sounds like an everyday person. But that's not because he is an everyday person. It's because he's stupid and he doesn't fucking know any better. You know what I mean?
And he's just saying the right shit for his audience.
He just happens to sound like... And that's why I think Biden is a better counteract to him than Hillary, even though I'm still not a Biden fan by any means. But Joe Biden actually did grow up as a working class stiff in like Pennsylvania and Delaware, so he can at least sound like a person who gives a shit about working people.
It's like that Onion
I
article.
don't know, dude.
It's like that Onion article I read years ago where it was like, so we found Biden working under his like 70s muscle car, listening to the Scorps.
Yeah. No, that's the way the Onion painted Joe Biden.
Neighborhood dad.
For a way long time, he was like America's weird, awesome uncle who listened to like fucking 80s metal and fucking worked on his car in the garage and
Like,
shit.
whether or not that's actually who he is, that's just the vibe, I guess.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the footage of? Well, there's multiple instances, but the footage of Joe Biden, like rubbing on children.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Yeah, he's a fucking creep.
Yeah, he's probably a rapist. He probably did rape Tara Reid.
But so is Trump.
So you can't make the equivalency that Trump is better because Trump probably did everything that Biden did.
I never said Trump was.
We're not saying that. We're not saying that, man.
Just, it was just a question.
Yeah, we're just saying like it's fucked either way.
Yeah,
it's fucked either way.
Yeah,
They're both.
I think I saw a video, at least a thumbnail of a video where like it was Donald Trump trying to rub on like some senator's kid or something.
And he's like, yeah, and it's like the shit where like we're Biden us like I'm just gonna slowly creep my hands around her waist or like pat her head, just like rub her scalp
or like smell her
hair. Yeah. Shit.
And the senator was just like, no, go away, go away, you creep. Like,
I mean,
it's so weird because like when you vote for president, you want to vote for somebody who you think is going to be a moral paradigm, but it turns out that sometimes you have to vote between two rapists. And at the end of the day, I mean, despite whether you're voting Democrat or Republican or Libertarian or Green or et cetera, at the end of the day, when we wake up Wednesday, November the 4th, either Trump or Biden is going to be the guy that America picked.
Yeah.
And we all have to deal with that. And it's like, who would you rather have? The guy that's got like 20 rape accusations or the one that's only got one? That's the sad choice that America has right now.
Who's who? Because I don't know if you guys know, but there are multiple photos of Donald Trump hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, exactly.
Epstein. Yeah.
And like Bill Clinton also has a bunch of photos of him hanging out with Epstein or people associated with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about when you get up there, but it seems like once you hit a certain level of society, shit just starts getting weird and creepy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So,
horrible creeps start. Like,
I don't know if it's like Illuminati or whatever, but it's just creepy shit.
I think it's
weird
just,
shit.
I think it's just like once you have enough money, you think you can get away with anything.
You stop caring.
Because you're largely right.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pretty much get away with a lot of things if you have a lot of money. Because you can pay people off. You can, like, bombard yourself with influence and, like, the best lawyers that you can find.
Hell, you can run away.
You can run away, exactly, like Phyllis says. You can influence yourself out of any bullshit that you pull. And that's what it's like to be wealthy in America. It's like that's what Patrick and I are talking about. Like, being wealthy should not make you above the law. Nor should it make you above anybody else. It just means you have more money.
Yeah.
Yeah. More disposable income in order to do what needs to be done.
And I guess that takes us back to your original question about what's this left-right bullshit.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about the economic left. Basically, like, to put it in like pretty simple terms, have you heard like when people are arguing about politics and shit, especially when it's like you have like liberals versus conservatives, and they're like, oh, well, I thought the Democrats were supposed to be about or I thought the Republicans were supposed to be about little government, but they want big government when it comes to economics. Or I might have even got that mixed up. Where the Republicans, they both accuse each other of wanting big government instead of little government.
Yeah.
But the funny part is they both want big government and little government, just in different areas. Because you have the economic issues, which is what we were talking about.
Right.
So the Republicans want not so much government in economics issues; they want less influence. But then the Democrats want more government influence over the economy. And then there's the social issues where Republicans want big government, stuff like, they were against like gay marriage, against abortion, drug issues, all that kind of shit. Or just like social issues. And the Republicans are conservatives. They want the government to have more authority over those things. Because that's their moral center. Those are like moral issues to that. We have to preserve that. Preserve our traditional values and morals. That's that side. Big government and moral issues. Social issues. Whereas like on the liberal side, they don't want the government to influence that. They're like, you can't legislate morality. People should be able to be free to have an abortion or a gay marriage or whatever. Have drugs if they want. It's their decision. So they want little government in there. So that, they accuse each other of the big government, little government shit, but they both want both. It's kind of silly.
It makes American politics very confusing sometimes.
Yeah.
Because they both talk about individual liberty, but both of them want individual liberty in different facets of American life.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so like if you really want like a little government one, that'll be more like the libertarian side,
And
where they don't want the government controlling like marriage or abortion or anything, but they also want like they don't want the government to influence the like businesses either, right? The economy.
But honestly, I'm gonna step in for a second. Like, I don't know of any like mainstream political party in the United States that wants big government in both social issues and economic issues.
Yeah.
Because that would be a what's called a communitarian.
Yeah.
Which is the
we want the
opposite-
government to control everything.
Yeah, we want the government to both like provide food stamps and welfare, but we also want the government to ban gay marriage and abortion. There's nothing like that in American politics, really. Like the Greens are basically,
they'd be like tiny candidates.
Maybe, but largely the Greens are just like extreme Democrats.
Yeah.
And the Libertarians are just like social Republicans but economic, or no, like social Democrats but economic Republicans.
Fiscal conservatives.
Yes, exactly. Fiscal conservatives, social Democrats. It's kind of like the Northeastern Republicans that get voted in for governor. Like Massachusetts and Vermont, which are both very, very, very liberal states, have Republican governors, but that's because those Republicans like are moderate on social issues.
Yeah.
They're not like and that's how Mitt Romney got elected as governor of Massachusetts. He pretended to be like pro-choice and be more liberal on social issues. Who knows if he actually gave a shit about any of that. But he did because it helped him get elected in liberal Massachusetts.
Yeah.
And that's one reason why politics is so weird in the United States, is because a lot of Americans are single-issue voters. They vote for only one reason, and that could be abortion, that could be gay marriage, that could be taxes, that could be fucking like any
Foreign
weird
policy.
foreign policy. It could be any wedge issue you can think of.
This guy's gonna legalize weed. I want him in.
And like, let's think about like Trump, going back to Trump. Like, I can see a lot of foreign policy voters voting for Trump just because they were afraid that Hillary was gonna fucking start a war with Russia back in 2016. Like, Patrick, you talked to me about that a bit. Like Hillary.
Yeah, that was a thing. I mean, not that I voted for Trump.
He didn't.
I did not, for the record. No. And I do not plan to vote for him. I'm honestly, I'm probably just not going to vote this election. I know that people are like, "Oh, this is the big one. This is the big one. You gotta fucking vote.
Well, I've been hearing that since before I was legally able to vote.
Yeah, people say that all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it now. Trump's a little different, but my thing right now is I just don't feel inspired to vote for anybody, and I don't like the lesser evil shit either. And I'm just like, eh.
It's like Rush once said: if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like voting for
Pretty good
nobody
point.
is still an option because like it's their job to appeal to you.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then you have every right to express that by not showing up to the ballot box. Like, Biden doesn't deserve your vote just because he's not Donald Trump.
Exactly.
I'm still probably going to vote for him just because, like, I like him better than Trump. And I want my life back
Yeah.
so that I can stop reading news articles about the fucker every single day.
Yeah.
But I'm not voting for him because I'm in love with him.
What gets me is the whole, like, being a politician is a liar's game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's where I'm coming
everybody
from, too.
expects, you know, like, who they're trying to vote for, whatever, to actually, like, do what they're talking about doing.
Yeah.
And
They can say whatever they want to get elected, but like once they're actually in office, what they do, what they actually manage to get done.
Right. And it's a combination of them being unable to get it done simply because of the way the system is built.
Yeah.
And like so many politicians are bought by these particular lobbies. Like John Boehner, 10 years ago, he was the Speaker of the House. And he's this big, like, tobacco company whore. He's this huge, like, lobbyist for the tobacco companies and everything. But, like, he bought his way into that position of power because of the money and the influence that he gained from that particular block
Yeah.
of, like, money and then that just again goes back to what Patrick and I were talking about. Money should not be the same as power in politics. You should get into power based on what you believe in, and
You shouldn't be able to buy a
what
vote.
you've done,
yeah, you should be able
your
to
actions in the community.
exactly. I am 100% down with that, regardless of the left and right paradigm. And, like, I'm not against conservatives, like, on a purely, like, practical basis. I feel like good government needs conservatives to be like, whoa, wait a minute, what if we just take it slow? What if we just, like, think about what overt government influence might have?
There's good Democrats, there's asshole Democrats, there's good conservatives, there's shitty conservatives.
Exactly.
Like,
It just so happens that most, if not all, of the Republicans nowadays are so bought by these few big money corporations that they are horrible.
I mean, hell, like the last election, I forget the dude's name, but like John Kasich, I think.
Kasich, yeah.
Like he was one of those like more moderate Republican types. He seemed like, okay, maybe you don't agree with every single one of his policies if you're, more of a Democrat or whatever. But like he seemed like a sensible dude.
Yeah.
Especially compared to all the shit going on around him, went on with the Republicans at that time. All the insane candidates they had.
And that's what's so crazy about politics nowadays, is because if you would have said that back in 2010, Democrats would have lynched you. Because John Kasich was like the enemy. He was like the guy that Democrats were against, because he was a union buster. He was arch conservative on taxes. He had these very conservative outlooks on the economy. But when Donald Trump came along with his rhetoric style,
it was Trump, and Trump was just part of it. Trump was the guy that like no one thought would get in. He was like the joke.
Yeah.
He was the joke, but it was him, and it was like Ted Cruz, Ben Carson, Jeb Bush. People thought he was gonna win.
Yeah, like before.
Please clap.
Before Trump even announced his candidacy, I personally assumed that the 2016 election was gonna come down to Chris Christie and or like Hillary Clinton and Jeb Bush. And like Jeb Bush and Chris Christie were gonna fight for the Republican nomination. But it was gonna be Bush who won it.
Yeah, and it just kept getting whittled down more and more and more. And so I was like, okay, now we got Trump. It was Trump, Ted Cruz, and John Kasich. We're like, okay, come on, John. You're the sensible one out of this bunch. If we could just nope. He leaves. And then it's Trump versus Cruz. Oh, Cruz leaves. And then it was the guy that everyone was just laughing at. Like, no one's gonna seriously get this guy in.
Like, I believe you even shared a meme, like early into the election, where it was like, where someone was making fun of the idea of Jill Stein being elected president of the United States, and she replied with, well, it's no more laughable than the idea of Donald Trump being elected president of the United States. And then he got elected president of the United States. I remember the night of 2016, I just like, when I came home from work, I watched for the first couple of hours, like, I'm just watching these exit polls early on. It's like, it's so obvious that Hillary Clinton is going to win. And then fucking Florida starts turning toward Trump. And we start hearing about Michigan being a way more to the right than we thought it was going to be. And it's like, oh shit, okay, I'm going to go take a walk. And when I come back, Clinton's going to be leading. And just before I get back to the apartment, I look through the window at one of the bars on Fry Street, and Trump is winning Wisconsin and, like, Pennsylvania. States that haven't gone Democratic since the 80s. And so I come home thinking, no, there's no way that was just a, like, theoretical map, right? There's no way that that's what is actually happening right now. And then I go back to my room, I open my laptop. Trump is the one who is, like, expected to win the Electoral College now. And at that point, my whole body goes numb. Because I start thinking, oh, all right, well, I guess we did it. We elected Donald Trump for president of the United States. I go drive around for a little bit. I come back home. Patrick's watching the election on the couch. He's like, this is going great. And I go like, yeah. And then I go take a bath and I go to bed. And when I wake up for work the next morning, Donald Trump is president of the United States.
Now here we are almost 4 years later from that fateful night.
And the sad thing is, if it wasn't for COVID, Trump would probably be winning right now in the polls. Because, like, the economy would still probably be doing pretty well with him. And, like, he has the incumbency advantage. So it's like, why get rid of him? Why even bother to get rid of him?
What I say right now is whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens.
Just like, keep your fucking nose down and, like, gotta fucking sit through it. I mean, I know not everyone can afford to do that.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm lucky that I can do that. I get it. But yeah, that's where I'm coming from.
Yeah. Just keep your head down and keep living your life. That's all you really can do. It's like, if Biden does get elected, and I think, like, it's more likely that he's gonna get elected than Trump's gonna get reelected. Assuming Trump doesn't try to just take over government entirely.
Right.
Which at that point, everybody needs...
Because he's been threatening to do that.
Yeah, and at that point, if that does happen, everyone needs to get out on the streets and fucking protest that shit.
Yeah.
Regardless of party or belief or anything like that. If he tries to fucking just, like, assume power otherwise, we need to just, like, borderline have a second revolution until he leaves. Because, like, the whole, like, the one and only real check that ordinary citizens have against their government is through voting. Whether it be voting for their senators, for their House representatives, or for their president. And if that goes away, then we're no different than, like, Russians who have no choice but to, like, put up with Vladimir Putin for another, like, 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
We're no different than that. So we gotta do something. My earbud just fell out, so if you're saying something, I can't hear it.
You're fine.
Is he saying something?
Well, now he is.
No. Well,
I mean, he just said you're fine. Give us a second, fellas.
Yeah, let me go take a piss real quick.
Okay, maybe a few more seconds.
Yeah, just a few more seconds, that's all I ask.
Yeah. Okay, he's pissed. He done pissed himself. He's so pissed at the government, man.
that's understandable.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't even tend to follow politics that closely. Justin is like way more on that than I am. I think for me, especially the past few years, I tend to deliberately ignore a lot of it. If I see the word Trump mentioned anywhere, I tend to just like, nope, I'm not going to read that. I'm just going to skip over to the next thing. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a mess. It's a fucking mess, and it was a mess long before he got elected or any of that. Long before Trump, it was already a big old pile of shit. He's took it to another level, but yeah, ugh, politics.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say earlier. Was everybody's been picking up after the Bushes, and you know, what I mean, like the bullshit that George Bush Sr. and Jr. did, and their whole presidency is still being felt even today, and like a lot of presidents
I'm returning.
catch flack because of what they have to deal with and what they're put under and like what they can't do because of what the Bushes have done. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Yeah, Phil.
I feel
Yeah, Justin's back now. Basically, Phyllis was saying how he was like, a lot of what's been happening in politics is like people still cleaning up after the Bushes, basically Bush Senior and Junior, and trying to fix that up. I mean, I think it's probably well beyond that now.
Yeah, and I think it's very indicative of how shitty American politics have become, where like both presidents, former presidents from both parties are now acting like George H.W. Bush was this like saintly character who did nothing wrong. Like, give me a fucking break. He destabilized the Middle East. He fucking continued Reagan's policy of destroying
all the
the
wars
whole
throughout the
middle
80s
class.
and like early 90s, and then especially like the bullshit that happened with the Junior.
Yeah, with W.
Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course-
and of course the thing is, like, people look at him now, like, damn it, I kind of miss George W. Bush.
I don't.
I mean, like,
in some ways, I think
personality-wise.
In some ways, I think W was worse than Trump. Because say what you will about Trump, he hasn't fucking gotten us into another endless Middle Eastern war yet. He's tried with Iran,
Yeah,
but he backed
That's
off
true.
just before it got to that point. Like, that much I'll say about Donald Trump. He hasn't gotten us into another, like, endless Middle Eastern war yet. And he's trying to pull us out of Syria. He's trying to pull us away from Libya. Like, that's one kind of decent thing about Donald Trump, is that he was elected because there are conservative voters who are sick and tired of the neoconservative bullshit that happened right after 9/11, where it's like, we have to go into the Middle East and just control all of these fucking countries.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. Like I think Trump.
He keeps his bullshit local. He keeps it domestic.
Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. He keeps it. His bullshit is contained.
It's thick.
To
The bullshit
us.
is thick.
It's thicker than any other president, but it's contained to us. He's not like. And like, as shitty as the situation with North Korea was in his first year of office, at least he wasn't stupid enough to actually go to war with them. And once Kim Jong-un kissed his ass a little bit, he backed off. Like, a lot of other people, like Lindsey Graham, the senator from fucking South Carolina, he would have happily gone to war with North Korea no matter who it cost us. But Trump was like, no, let's just try to make a deal with them instead. At least
the only reasons that everybody wants control over in the Middle East is for one side of the drug trade and then the other side of the fine materials coming out of the Middle East, being like oil, anything else, like gold, whatever.
It all comes down to trade.
Yeah. And
no, man, they want to take our freedoms.
Our freedoms. They want to stop us from listening to country music while playing baseball.
By God, that's asinine.
but
I don't mean to disrespect Hank Hill.
No, you're fine. But
all love
yeah,
Hank Hill.
No. I think it's crazy because like you guys were saying, like I feel like the only reason that Trump wasn't worried about going after North Korea is because North Korea doesn't really have anything.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, you're exactly right on that. The only thing North Korea has going for it is its nukes. Yeah. Like, North Korea is basically just kind of China's baby, and they protect North Korea because North Korea acts as a buffer between China and South Korea. And South Korea is our ally, and they don't want South Korea encroaching upon their borders and everything. So, as much as they are pissed off about the idea of North Korea causing them any more trouble, they don't want, like, Americans right on their border. And who can blame them? I mean, that would be like if Mexico was like North Korea and, like, China started encroaching upon them, and next thing you know, we might potentially share a border with a Chinese-friendly country. Like, a lot of people, even if it might not be us, would be pissed off about that. Because, like, if a China-friendly country were bordering our, like, country, we would see it as a direct threat to our existence.
I guess, would it be something like there was a whole shit with, like, Cuba, the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly.
Back in, like, the Cold War. And so it's like, oh, here's all these communist countries. They have missiles that are, like, right in range of America. They're right there. And so it's a big threat, I guess.
Exactly.
A lot of that was also the propaganda.
Of course. A lot of that Cold War shit was propaganda.
I think wasn't it Nixon that was in office?
No, during the Cuban Missile Crisis, it was Kennedy who was in office. And Kennedy, it was actually very good that Kennedy was in office because he had just gotten burnt by the Cuban Missile, not the Cuban Missile Crisis, but the Bay of Pigs, which was America's attempt basically to train a bunch of independent Cuban, like, defense people to try and liberate Cuba, exactly. And it didn't work, so Kennedy was really embarrassed by that. And when the Cuban Missile Crisis started, Kennedy was like, well, I don't want to try to invade Cuba again, because that went to shit, as we've seen before. So what we're going to try to do instead is just stop the Soviets from bringing any more missile material into Cuba. And that turned out to work pretty well, because then the Soviets were like, well, hey, you just got through placing a shitload of nuclear missile material into Turkey, which has a direct border with us. So if you take that shit away, we'll take our Cuba stuff away. And Kennedy was amenable to that. He was like, okay. All right. We will not invade Cuba, and we will take all our stuff out of Turkey. And that worked. For a while there, we were actually in kind of a détente with Cuba, and by extension, the Soviet Union. Because Kennedy decided it was better off just to go ahead and make a compromise than it was, because a lot of his Joint Chiefs of Staff were trying to get him to go into war with Cuba. Like, invade Cuba, tear down their missile silos and everything. And Kennedy was like, no, after the Bay of Pigs, I don't want any more of that shit. I want to go ahead and just try to solve this diplomatically. And because of that, Kennedy was a very... For that alone, Kennedy was a great president.
Black Ops, right?
Honestly.
So, I mean, you guys seen him at the table. They was just chilling. And Castro was there. JFK was there. Even Nixon was there. And they was all just chilling.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and it's like... Nixon, when he was president, he almost went to war with North Korea over fucking, like...
That's because Nixon's retarded.
Yeah, Nixon was a jackass. Nixon was a stupid jackass, but it was also because the North Koreans sank a few, like, I don't remember if it was South Korean or American naval ships, but
Yeah.
they attacked either us or our ally, and Nixon told his Secretary of Defense and everything to, like, draw up plans for war with North Korea that included using nuclear weapons. And it was only because at that time Nixon was a fucked up drunk who was, like, going through the Watergate crisis that his Secretary of Defense was like, okay, ignore all that shit. Only
Focus on
shoot
this."
nukes if I say it's okay. Because Nixon's too drunk. Nixon's too drunk. If you let
"Oh,
him
I don't
shoot
know.
nukes, we're gonna be in the
Think about
shit.
hitting that nuke button, boys.
Like if
Richard
Justin had
Cleese.
his hand on a nuke button right now,
Only no, because if I had my hand on a nuke button, I'd never use it.
yeah.
Because I don't believe in nuking anybody. But
It was like
Nixon
trying to-
might do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure they had to keep it away from him like a laser pointer in a cat.
Exactly.
I wouldn't doubt
exactly.
it. I really wouldn't doubt it though, because he's fucking retarded.
Yeah, Nixon was crazy.
Instead of like getting caught with his hand on the cookie jar, it was a nukie jar.
The nukie jar. Yes.
Just a jar with like the nuke button in it. And it was like, no, bad Nixon, bad. They sprayed it with a little water bottle. No, bad Nixon, down.
Exactly. And
Leave me alone, stop spraying on the water bottle. Water bottle.
and then just distract him with some other like domestic thing, like, oh hey, you can take a cruise with one of these like Southern Republican congressmen for a little while, and they'll treat you right, and then you can come home to the White House and be like, hey, nothing ever happened.
Come home to Nancy.
Exactly. Come home to Nancy.
But of course, eventually, that could only work for so long before he got so frustrated with never being able to press the nuke button that he just resigned and got in a helicopter and just flew away
Which, I mean,
off into the sunset where he was
what-
never seen again.
wouldn't we do the same thing if we downloaded a video game where we were never able to nuke the world? Wouldn't we eventually just pick the give up button?
Yeah.
We would. I would totally give up. But yeah, like, I read Nixon's... I told you about this, I think, last stream or the stream before that. I read the Bob Woodward book that that he wrote about Nixon's last day in office, or last few days
Yeah.
in office, and he was very insistent upon not leaving. Like, he was completely against resigning.
Well, he was in a position of power, so...
Exactly. He didn't want to resign. He didn't want to fucking leave. He didn't want to give up the presidency to this mob mentality, as he put it. So he just like
he was too focused on the war on drugs.
He was just focused on like trying to maintain his legacy
image.
and everything. And what wound up happening, of course,
What
was
a great legacy that was.
Yeah, I know, because like that's one thing that was kind of different in the 1970s is like even Republicans were like, okay, there are some things we cannot put up with. It's not like nowadays where like Donald Trump could basically masturbate onto the dead corpse of a fucking like aborted baby with a coat hanger hanging out of its brain.
Oh, I wish he'd masturbate on my dead corpse.
And Republicans would be like, oh yeah, I totally agree with the president, even though I didn't agree with him before that.
Lay it on me, Donnie.
Like, you look at Lindsey Graham, for example, the senator from South Carolina. Before Donald Trump got in office, he was a huge fucking McCain aficionado. Like, him and McCain were like bosom buddies.
I love me some John McCain.
Yeah, he was a moderate, like, Republican from South Carolina who was going to be the reasonable alternative against Donald Trump. But when McCain died and Trump consolidated more and more of the Republican base's support in his favor, fucking Lindsey Graham spread his ass cheeks as wide as he possibly could. Like low-tier gods, fans, moms before him, and easily allowed that BBC to go right up his asshole. That's basically what happened. Like, Lindsey Graham is that guy. Lindsey Graham is the mom of every fucking, like, low-tier god BBC victim. He is totally that guy.
And I mean, so was like everyone else who was formerly running against Trump.
Exactly, like Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz.
Like Ted Cruz.
Christie.
When he did his like speech at the Republican National Convention against Trump in 2016.
Oh, I'm sorry for everything I said.
Well, no, not even that. No, at first he was like anti-Trump. At first
Yeah.
he was like, just vote for whoever you want to vote for.
Yeah.
Because I am going to vote for whoever I want to vote for. But then when Trump started becoming the Republican nominee instead of just a Republican nominee, he bent over and spread his ass cheeks just as readily as every single, like, bitch tear in the face of LTG's big black cock. Ted Cruz just became like everybody else.
Wide open pastures.
Yes, just spread those ass cheeks as wide as he could. And picked up the phone and urged people to donate to Donald Trump. I'll tell you what, boy.
So Donald Trump basically is a guy who goat-seed America.
Exactly, yeah. Only he goat-seed America through the entire Republican Party.
Yeah.
Because they let it happen. They're the ones who let him get as powerful as he got.
I feel like Trump was just taking the shit out of it.
What'd you say?
It's like, I feel like Trump was just taking the shit out of it. Like, he didn't actually expect to be elected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people felt that way. And
Yeah.
then now, even if it was, like, now he's just like, no, I'm cool here.
No. I feel the same way. I think Trump didn't want to get elected. I think he was just like grifting
It's
the
either
party.
me or Hillary, so...
Exactly. And I mean, to be honest, there's not that much difference in terms of how horrible it would be. Like, I voted for Hillary in 2016, But not because I expected her to be that much better than Trump, but because, like, I had nothing. Like, I didn't really like Jill Stein either. I didn't like Gilmore from New Mexico. So it was like, I had nothing to vote for in 2016. So
It's one of those things where it's like, we could have had Bernie,
exactly.
but that did not happen.
So I just gotta vote for who I gotta vote for and hope for the best. And instead, the worst happened. Because Hillary Clinton couldn't even beat Donald fucking Trump. Because she was that shitty. And horrible.
I think a little bit of it has to do with, if not the emails, it is the fact that the Clintons have been in the White House for too long.
Yeah.
And instead of giving another Clinton a position in the White House for 4 to 8 years, they decided to spin the dice with Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the whole like career politician shit
And
everything.
and it's the fact that Bill Clinton feels like... It felt like back in 1992 and 1996, he had earned his way into the White House, whereas with Hillary Clinton, it's like...
Oh, she's the wife
I'm a
of the
woman.
guy who worked his way into the White
And
House.
don't get me wrong,
woman.
I believe that women should
Yeah.
easily be able to win the White House, but they should earn it. Like, take Kamala Harris, for instance. Like, I feel like she earned her way to being vice president. Whereas with Hillary Clinton, it's like, you just married a guy who was governor of Arkansas, and then he ran for president, and he won.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of it. It's like a lot of people get so caught up in like identity politics these days on the left,
Yeah.
where it's like there's more to it than that. It shouldn't just be like I get it, and I'm all for like equality. Anyone should have the same opportunity to be in whatever position they want to be, right? Totally. But like, yeah, just because you are a woman does not mean that you are automatically going to be a better president, or just because a lot of people, there were the people who voted for Obama just because he was black. And I'm not, that's not like an anti-Obama thing, but it's like,
It's true, though.
but like that's just because someone's black and you haven't had a black president before doesn't mean that having a black president automatically makes things better, and that he's going to make everything better, you know, because he had his own bullshit too.
Boondock said it best. Boondock said it best. There was they were interviewing Riley, the other one, and the grandpa, and the grandpa tries to give like 2 or 3 good reasons why he's voting for Obama, and like the interviewer straight up tells him like, well, actually, you know, you're wrong, and then you know, it cuts to Riley, like the boy with the cornrows, and he's
Yes.
like, I'm voting for Obama because he's black, and like, and it's just great because it shows, I guess like the truth of it, like, you know what I mean, like you guys are saying,
Yeah, like
like
I mean, there's
it's
nothing.
the first thing it's the first to happen, so like, you know,
So we got to do it.
No.
We got to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, I understand it completely. Like, I don't fault any black person ever for voting for Obama.
Right. Me neither. Me
It-
neither.
it became- when he came up. But at the same time, if you look at his record objectively, he's more of a centrist Democrat. You know, exactly. And a lot of us are wanting to push the party more to the left.
Yeah.
But because Obama was the last successful Democrat to be elected to the office, he's kind of the standard bearer. He's
Yeah.
kind of the guy that you want to emulate. And that includes Biden. Like, Biden was his vice president for 8 years, and now he's the standard bearer for the entire party. And he's the only guy left who can save us from another 4 years of Donald Trump.
Yeah, or I guess another way to look at it, because like with Obama, like there were other reasons to vote for him beyond being black. I know people that wasn't the only reason people voted for him, and also like, you know, he was an eloquent, articulate guy. He was a smart guy. You got to give him some respect. But like, there's also we're looking at like just purely like black candidates running for president or nominees or whatever. Because like the Republicans have also run black candidates with like Ben Carson.
Michael Steele.
So-
Michael Steele.
Who was the guy who dropped out?
He was the guy who ran for leader of the RNC right after Obama got elected.
Yeah.
Like, he was the guy that ran to control the Republican National Convention in 2009.
Yeah.
And he was a black man.
And there was a guy.
And ironically, now he's voting for Joe Biden.
There was another. I'm trying to remember the news today. There was another guy, another black guy who ended up just quitting. He was like the first one to quit in like the last election for the Republicans.
Thaddeus.
No, not Thaddeus.
Can you think of anything he said or did?
I remember they did a bad lip reading of him, and they just showed him for a few seconds. He was like, "I quit," and he did. He quit. But I don't really guy's name. Anyway, but there was that guy. So it's like, it's the Republicans are like, "Oh look, we have a black candidate. Why don't you vote for our guy?" But it's like, but it's not the same policies or anything like that. Like, why would you vote for him if he's gonna like his policies are gonna be against you? You know.
Exactly.
And it's the same thing. I mean, they've had women candidates too, or like
Michelle Bachmann.
yeah,
Michelle Bachmann was like the leading
Sarah Palin.
woman candidate. Sarah Palin didn't even.
She's a vice, but yeah.
She didn't even run in 2016, but Michelle Bachmann
Michelle
did.
Bachmann, yeah.
And she was horrible.
Horrible, yeah.
She was worse than Sarah Palin. Because at least Sarah Palin was like, okay, in the case of rape or incest, abortion is okay. Michelle Bachmann was like, no, abortion is never okay.
She was just like off her rocker.
Yeah, she was just nuts.
But yeah. Anyway, I think people just I mean, even when you're just talking about like Democratic candidates or whatever, like people get too caught up in identity politics. It's kind of bullshit. I get why, because people want to see other people in positions of power who traditionally wouldn't get it and all that. And it's like a camaraderie thing and all that. That's cool, but people get too caught up in that. Like, it's supposed to be like, look at their ideology,
What they've done.
their record, and all that. Like, that's the important shit. So regardless of like what they look like, pick for whoever has the best ideas, who's contributed the most things. That's why like a lot of people are like, oh, Bernie Sanders, he's this old white guy. We don't want another old white man as president. But like
Bernie Sanders and nobody has been more consistent than he has.
yeah, it's like look at what he's done, and it's like it's hard to argue with his shit.
Yeah, he has believed in the same things in the 60s and 70s as he believes in now, and he's still right there to this very day fighting for that shit. Even if you don't agree with
behind Hillary, and Hillary fucked him over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Hillary will believe in whatever you tell her to believe in. Bernie Sanders will believe in whatever he tells him to believe in.
Yeah.
And that's the difference between Bernie and Hillary, and that's why Bernie is the GOAT and Hillary is nothing.
Yeah, that was the thing
I
that
always say that Bernie is better over Hillary in
Yeah.
every standard.
Exactly.
I hate Hillary Clinton with a passion.
Exactly. Yeah.
If it's not the dumb shit that comes out of her mouth, it's the emails and everything else that she wanted to leak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even really care about the emails, but it's like there's still, when you talk about damn near any career politician, especially someone like the Clintons, and they have like the clout and all that, it's like there's always, it's the shady bullshit
Yeah.
behind them,
Right.
the
She's
slick
just-
shit.
She's just shady. She's just like, you just feel this nastiness that comes off of her when she runs. It's like, she's just not who we need right now.
Yeah,
At all.
but DNC don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And I mean, Democrats had their chance. They had their chance to vote for Bernie Sanders. And they didn't.
I mean, I tried to put my vote in the last like primary. I did put my vote in for Sanders, but I mean, for one, this is Texas, so but also I ended up in the wrong precinct apparently.
Yeah, or something like that. My vote got accepted. I voted for Sanders, and I thought at first, like, when I looked at the Texas results as they were happening, I thought, okay, if Bernie wins California and Texas, it doesn't matter if he loses all these other states, he's still in this. But then Texas slowly but surely went in Biden's direction, and it's like, come on, guys, Biden? Joe Biden. What is it that makes you think Joe Biden's gonna be?
He's our strong guy.
Yeah.
He's the only one that's got a shot, man. He's electable.
Yeah, look at how strong he is in the debates when he like stumbles over everything he says.
Mr. Alzheimer's is the electable one.
Exactly. It's like, come on, guys. Fucking hell. like, do you not realize what's gonna happen if him and Biden get in the debates and he has a big Alzheimer's moment? Like, Biden, Trump is going to mock the shit out of him.
Yeah, I think it was pretty much like once that happened, where I was like, okay, yeah, I give up. I'm throwing him a towel on this shit. Fuck this election or anything. Just whatever happens, happens. Obviously, even if they, they'll let Bernie Sanders run, but like if he's not gonna, if he can't fucking get the damn nomination, if they're still gonna put up these weak ass sorry candidates,
Yeah.
then it's like I don't even give a shit.
It's their
anymore.
problem. It's their problem.
It's their problem.
And I
Fuck 'em.
I kind of agree with you, but I don't know. I mean, I can kind of put up with Biden more than I can Hillary Clinton. At least.
I feel like a big issue with getting Bernie elected was his part in I guess his belief with the democratic socialism
Yeah.
and how it kind of ties to how the Soviets do their stuff.
But the thing is, it actually doesn't. It's just the word socialism in there is what that's the big buzzword. Of it.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
saying
yeah.
people got
but-
scared because.
But people get scared. It's because it triggers people over that. Like, oh, Soviet, socialist, it's communism.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I feel like that is a big part of what hit Bernie.
I can see that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just people who don't know what
Ignorance.
democratic socialism actually is, but they're
Because I remember, I'm old enough to remember, when people were running Obama against McCain back in 2008, and they were running against the idea that Obama represented socialism. And they would, create these whole fucking
it's always the big bugaboo.
displays and, anti-slide things as to why Obama was not, in fact, a socialist. But it didn't matter anyway, because, let me tell you something. If
They're not going to air that shit on Fox News.
If anybody believes Fox News and that Biden is a democratic socialist, they were never going to vote for Biden anyway.
Yeah.
They were never ever going to vote for that guy. They were always going to vote for the right-wing American candidate, regardless of pretty much anything else. So it didn't matter. Biden could have said anything. He could have said that he was against, legal marijuana. He could have said that he was against anything. But as long as he's to the left of the Republicans, and he maintains that position firmly, he'll win the Democratic vote.
We can't trust no commie.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like how a while back I saw my my uncle posted on Facebook about I was watching the it was the I don't know if it was debates or whatever it was. It might have been just Democratic convention or something, but he was like, seeing what Biden has to say, and I'm excited for Biden. This coming election and everything. I'm supporting him. I like what he has to say. Yeah, go Biden, basically. Just whatever, voice of support. The thing is, he has all these like really conservative friends on Facebook, like who are far right, and they were coming in there like jumping down his throat, like, "Oh, supporting Biden." I'm so shocked at your far right or your far left turn that you made here with supporting Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Far left. But like, that's the thing, is some of these people, they're so fucking stuck in their own little political bubble. They only hang out with like other conservative people. They only watch Fox News or whatever. And like, they're only seeing that. And so to them, someone like Joe Biden represents like the far left. But maybe that's just because their shit is so far to the right that it's a parody of itself.
And I mean, you gotta work with what you're given. Like,
yeah.
So you gotta work with the American electorate that you have to deal with. So, like, when Americans tell you that Biden is a little too far to the left, but Donald Trump is a little too far to the center, what do you even do? What do you even do? What the fuck do you even do? It's like, oh man, Joe Biden, that leftist, that fucking like socialist, communist.
Yeah, like fucking really? Just because he was supporting a Democrat, even though
fucking Biden.
Even though my uncle actually he ran as a Democrat before for like I think state Congress or something, like Texas. I forget exactly when or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he had a position as like a Texas like senator or representative or something in the past. But yeah, I was like, oh, you want to vote for the Democratic guy? Oh my God, gasp! The horror. Yeah, it's some of these fucking people, man. They get so, and it's like it's the same. To a degree, I think it's the same on the left. It's the same on both sides. People getting so caught up in their own damn political bubble that it just gets kind of sad. Where it's like they have a distorted view of the world or everything. Because there's some crazy fucking leftists as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's definitely bullshit on the left. And I'm not even talking like, because I know there's like the far lefts who are like anarchists or whatever.
But there's also leftists who just absolutely refuse to compromise in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, and there's like some of the stupid like SJW kind of shit.
Yeah.
And like the parts where it's like, we're going to be so liberal that we're actually, but it's like authoritarian liberal. It's kind of almost like what you were saying earlier about communalism or whatever.
Exactly.
Where it's like we want big government and everything. We want it's like now we want the government or whatever. We got to cancel anyone who disagrees with us or whatever. Yeah. It's there's some crazy shit with that too on the left. That bugs me too.
Yeah. It's not right. It's not right when they do that. Because it's like,
we gotta censor everything now. Because
it's like, even if you disagree with those ideas, you still gotta argue with them.
Yeah.
You still gotta try to convince them to be on your side. You cannot just dismiss them as, oh, you're homophobes or transphobes, and just completely dismiss them entirely. Like, I've seen videos where it's like, there's these trans women who are like, hey, I like cis men, but cis men who don't like me are transphobic. It's like, no, it's just that I like women who are like biologically women. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
It's just like, you have a preference, just like anybody else.
Or it's like, I mean, there was God, I forget the exact issue it was, but there was a video going around of like, I think it might have been over like, it was about abortion or something. Yeah. There was some rally going on, and they were pro-life, the guy with whoever had the camera, or whatever. They're on like the pro-life side or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like you can say what you want about that. Like I'm not pro-life or whatever myself.
Exactly.
But this guy, who was from the other
Then the
side,
guy that kicks the shit
that
out of
guy,
this girl's
that
camera.
guy, like yeah, the guy who did the fucking roundhouse kick on her. He was like, "Oh, you
Yeah.
disagree? I disagree with your position. Therefore, I'm going to roundhouse kick you in the fucking face." Yeah, and he had this cheesy ass wind up before he did it too. He was like, "Oh, I'm about to fucking get my DK arm swing going on here before I unleash my full charge attack."
Holy shit.
This fucking guy. It's
It
like,
was he
no,
just
you don't
watched, like, he
fucking.
just binge-watched a whole bunch of Dragon
Yeah, it's
Ball,
like you don't
and he was
fucking like. You don't hurt people over this shit. You like, you can hear them out. You can disagree with their argument and everything, and that's fine. That's totally fine. You don't
Yeah, but once
fucking
you
like
push over
attack
that
people
boundary
over
of,
it.
like physical,
No,
that's when it's a problem.
Yeah. So I don't know. People is fucking crazy, yo.
People be nuts, yo. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Nom seen? Nom seen?
I feel like a lot of it has to do with the way that people are nowadays too, and it's like
This
Yeah.
offends me, so now I have to
Yeah,
get
totally.
anybody
totally.
that supports me to like, you know what I mean, go after it or
Yeah, like
not,
my
you know, like,
ideology
not support
means,
it or whatever.
means more to me than the people that I talk to about it. Like, my whole idealism is more important than getting along with everybody.
Yeah, yeah. It's people. It's like super divisive. You know, people are super divided, and like, because that goes back to the thing with my uncle as well. Everyone jumping down his throat, because that was when I had to come in finally, because I had seen similar stuff happen on, like, whenever he would make a Facebook post that's like even just like kind of semi to the left, just a little bit. He would always have people jumping down his throat, like, "How could you do this? You're betraying our party." And it was because there was a dude in that comment thread I was talking about,
Yeah.
where it wasn't just like, I'm shocked at your far left turn that you took, but also he was like, I don't know, if only your dad was still alive, I don't think he'd be proud of what you're saying right now of your far left turn. And it's like, dude, you're gonna bring his fucking family into it, his dead father into it, my grandpa. You're gonna bring him into it. That's fucked up. Yeah, like you're gonna bring him in over some politics. You're gonna take it to family. That's why I had to jump in, and I'm like, dude, you couldn't even spell my uncle's dad's name right, so you don't have the, like, what the fuck are you saying? I had to come in and like shut him down. And
Who's gonna do that? Especially when people think that they know what they're talking about and they don't.
yeah, it's like you can say whatever you want about politics, but don't bring people's family into it like that, especially if they're dead. You know, don't bring dead relatives into it. Like, that's just fucked.
Yeah.
And then, of course, like I mean, there thankfully, like, my uncle, like, he's still with me. And then my cousin, his son, came in and he was showing support too. Although he also seemed to be like emphasizing like, oh well, so all these people, they were saying like, oh, they're like all Trump supporters. Ew, Trump. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like Trump either. But I'm serious. I'm literally only commentating on here because I thought it was fucked up that he brought up family in this. Like, you can have whatever, because there's always people who are like, oh, if you like Trump or whatever it is, if you disagree with me, just go ahead and unfriend me right now. I don't want to talk to you. And it's like, I'm like, no, I can talk to you. I can hear people out. I can hear other sides of an argument. I think it's okay to have it, and especially if like it's family or friends. Like, there's more to a relationship like that than fucking politics.
Yeah.
Politics is just some bullshit, you know? Like, it's important bullshit. Sometimes I get it, but it's still just some bullshit, and it shouldn't supersede people being able to relate to each other. You know, family being able to talk with each other, or people being able to get along. You know, I think at the end of the day, regardless of where you stand, come on. And so, yeah, people take this shit too damn seriously. People take it too far. I was like, people need to chill with it. I get that there's a lot of important issues around it, but it's ridiculous how it like tears people apart like that.
Yeah.
sad.
I've seen videos of people getting like berated and either like stuff thrown at them or even like attacked for you know what I mean, like wearing a Trump shirt or you know what I mean, like being on the other side of
Yeah.
like the attackers' political ideas and stuff. And I just think it's crazy how like they don't think before they do anything. You know what I mean? Like they've already mentally like jerked off enough too much to the point where they feel like they have to do something about anything that opposes their views.
It's like wearing the wrong color in the wrong part of town.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Exactly. And I think it's just crazy. Like you were saying, like it shouldn't be like that, but it is. You know what I mean? And like it goes so much further than families or like friends. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like a lot of the people that are, you know what I mean, like Trump rallies or whatever, and like that sort of thing, like that get into those sort of like riot type situations or whatever, they're complete strangers, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just, like you were saying, I think it's crazy. Like, but it does go that far.
Yeah. Totally.
And I mean, it does because everybody feels like they got something at stake here. You know?
Mm.
Even if they're as far to the left as you can imagine. Oh, god damn it!
It just kills you inside, man. The violence and the division. Kind of like how they killed your Pokemon, you know? Poor Jack and Cyan.
The stream is like 15 seconds lagged on my end. But, man, yeah. That is crazy, though. Like, so, who do you think is going to win this year?
I'll let Justin answer that, because
Most likely Biden.
You think so?
But...
I don't even know if I
Alright.
want to put my hopes up that high.
Let me see.
That's not very high.
Let me see if I phrase this. If Trump is unable to fuck the election that hard toward his side of things, then Biden will win. But if Trump can just, like, manipulate states in Republican, like, Congress or gubernatorial districts, then he'll be able to, like, jack us over. But that's what it's gonna take. Let's see.
I mean, I think if I'm honest, I feel
Okay, Jack and Cyan.
I feel like there's a good chance that Trump would still win, even without manipulating it like that. I think if only because like a lot of people voting for Biden right now, they just doing it because they just don't want Trump, but they don't like Biden. You know, they're like we just don't like the other guy. We hate him so much. We're just going to do the other guy.
Exactly.
But then there's of course a lot of people.
It was with Hillary though too.
Yeah, exactly. And
and that wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. Whereas like with Trump, as shitty as he is, he's got like that strong, devoted fan base. He's got the people who will follow him to the fucking grave,
Yeah.
follow him straight off a
He's
cliff.
Also, he's also got success behind him too, and like you know what I mean. When you look at what Trump has as opposed to Joe Biden has maybe 5, 10, 6-year-olds in his basement, and Trump has Trump Towers, and you know what I mean, like the business that goes in and out of there, as opposed to anything else offshore that he might have, you know? And I feel like people look at that too, as opposed to not just the man, but like what he has behind him. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, sort of.
Because I mean, I don't know too much about Joe Biden. He might have his own business or whatever, but like,
Not really.
There was a lot of people in the last election that were like, "Oh, I got to vote for Trump. He's the businessman. Look at all these business he's established." Even though like he ran half of them into the ground, and everything. So like it's kind of bullshit. Even looking at it that way, he's not like a good businessman. He's just really rich with a lot of inherited wealth.
Yeah.
that is true. Because he's got a multitude of bankruptcies.
But yeah, but maybe that's not what matters. What matters is the perception that people have. Like they're like, "Oh, he's the businessman. He's the fiscal conservative we need."
As long as you see him the way that you see him, it doesn't matter how those perceptions actually turn out.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, it don't really matter to me. It's like it's all the same circus. It's just different animals, you know. Like
Yeah.
and my life's gonna go on regardless. But
Exactly, man. Exactly.
I just wanted to ask you guys, like, you know, what I mean, like, who you think's gonna win or whatever? Because
I think if things
I
keep
figured
going
it'd
the
be
way they're
ridiculous.
going, I think Biden will win. If it's a completely fair and like unfettered election, then Biden will probably win. But if Trump does a combination of Trump bullshit plus
being Trump,
like the Trump supporters like fogging the whole thing up,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. I still think Trump will probably win because he's so far ahead in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. And those are the states that he needs to boost him over the edge.
yeah, the big boys, dude.
Those are the big boys for him. So if he can win those, then he's got the election. The question is if Trump will accept it peacefully or at all.
Except like getting kicked out of the White House.
Yeah. And that
Gonna
remains
get dragged
to be
out,
seen.
kicking and screaming. Wasn't there some shit he was saying before? Like again, I don't pay that close attention, but he was threatening of like, "Oh, we're gonna like delay the election using my executive powers."
Yeah.
Or shit like that. I'm gonna sit there and hold office
saying
using
something like
my
that.
emergency powers to
Exactly. Yeah. I can see him doing something like that,
yeah.
but other members of the electorate being like, dude, are you serious? Come on. We had the election. It's over.
He's the president, guys. We gotta listen to him.
Exactly.
All the little
He
Trumpites
is
in the
not-
back.
He is not just our president. He is our dear Lord and Savior Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And he's gonna drain the swamp, and we have to worship the ground he walks on. All of a sudden,
He is
apparently.
among
Apparently.
Exactly.
He is among there with Todd.
Yes.
Exactly. That is what we are sadly probably looking forward to right now.
Boy, are we looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean,
Excitement.
I for one am overjoyed with the notion of the idea of Pokemon who are only dead by way of being weak to grass type stuff.
Yeah, man. That was totally a metaphor for Trump taking the election.
That's what's happening right now. God damn it! I'm playing a video game right now.
We don't give a shit about your fucking politics. We're playing a fucking video game.
That's what's happening in a video game right now. Son of a bitch!
You know, if we were talking about less depressing things, your Pokemon would be dominating right now. They'd be crushing it. Is all this political talk that's been just dragging the whole team down.
I started watching the anime again.
God damn it.
They got it on Hulu Plus.
remember as a kid, who never got into Pokemon, but I remember when it was like a big thing around me, and I was just like, for whatever reason, it's never vibed with me, right? And I remember I was at my cousin's house, and like I was in a top bunk, which I was never a top bunk guy, but I had gotten up there, and I didn't know how to climb down, and my cousin put on the Pokemon anime, and it was torture for me. I was like, oh god, now I'm trapped. And he's watching Pokemon anime. What am I gonna do? No. It was the worst.
Pokemon on the floor.
It was the worst 5 minutes of my child life. It was like being waterboarded.
Just play the intro for about 10
Oh,
hours.
goddamn.
He'll crack.
We have ways of making you talk.
These are our ways.
I think eventually my mom came in and like pulled me down from a top bunk. I was like, it's just a fucking top bunk. That's what kills me. My freshman year of college, I just had a top bunk. And so I got used to that. It's like, it's no big deal. Get out of there. But I think because I was a kid, I was like, heights, I'm scared. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. I can't do this all by myself.
Did you have any weight factors on that?
Nah.
Okay. I just ask because, like, as a fat kid growing up, I had a terrible fear of falling.
Oh, nah. I was always a skinny dude. Still kind of am. But yeah. This is one of those fucking memories.
We're a couple of gay homosexuals who, like, share the same non-existent experience with women.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Cause like Pokemon, you know?
Because, you know, boobs and women and women are better than us because we're women. Man.
Do you guys still
Men, women.
you guys still fucking around with Cards of Humanity?
We haven't in a while. We haven't. But we
do.
should. We should.
Yes. You should get
Why not?
into that with us.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'm definitely down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how
I
what
don't
we
know how all this works.
what we have been doing lately is like I started a thing with my family where every Saturday evening we have a watch party for Avatar: The Last Airbender. They're trying to like introduce. It's like a way because like COVID's going on, and they want a way to like bring the family together and everything. It's like, hey, let's watch a good show.
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah, and then I'm over here like, hey, what if we watch a show where like Aang was there, but like also a Super Saiyan was there, and then anytime I wanted, that Super Saiyan could just murder Aang, and then my own perspective
You mean
would come
Tails
in.
gets trolled?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm an asshole.
But yeah, usually like we've been but like a lot of times we'll play a little like online game or whatever before that. Like we're doing Scriblio and categories and shit like that
That's a
before we
great
start
game.
the show. But yeah, we haven't done cards in a while. And cards is what I would not do with the family because it's cards.
Yeah.
You know how it be is.
How it
I do
is
not.
the-
It's a lot more
All I know is that
risque
it's
than the
very
other.
random. Yeah.
It's random
very
and it gets
random stuff.
like pretty damn adult. And like, granted, everyone in my family is an adult, but they would not all be down for that. For putting, oh, here's the card that's like, I'm gonna jam my balls into a Sega Genesis and press the power button and see what happens. Like my mom, for example, in particular, she's a lot like touchier about that kind of stuff. It's got to be family friendly. But yeah, we totally should do cards again sometime soon. Just I don't know. We've haven't gotten around to it. I mean, hell, there's a lot of times we're not even really. Sometimes we don't even see each other. So
Yeah.
It's understandable. We definitely like keep up in the Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask. 'cause
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, we'll let you know when we're gonna do another one.
Yeah.
It's definitely been a minute.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
remember the last time I tried to join you guys, I was trying to do it off my laptop, and for whatever reason, the laptop wasn't working.
Huh, that's weird.
Oh, T-Max says King Ollie is now foxed.
Oh my gosh, we actually got a new viewer. I was looking at the viewers, dude. Everybody like popped out, and then
I know, right?
that political talk, though.
Yeah.
All that horse shit.
You see, they all unsubscribed and everything. Or the same shit.
I would-
Oh my god,
I
they're
would
too
say
far
that.
left.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Fucking liberals. But seriously, you should join more often, regardless of political affiliation. Like, it's good to have you around when there's not much going on.
Yeah. Just people to chill with.
Yeah, people to just kind of bullshit with.
Oh, T-Mac made Pokemon Gun. Apparently.
You talking about me?
No, T-Mac in the comments.
No, I mean like having somebody to chill out with. and
I think
stuff.
so, yes.
Yes, that's what we were talking about. Like,
Oh.
this guy is not who we were talking about. It's you we were talking about.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about this other guy?
Hey,
Any of our other viewers, yeah.
Oh,
They can piss right the
exactly.
fuck off.
you're
We
welcome.
love
We're
all the
kidding,
other
we're kidding, man.
viewers as well.
Yeah.
You're welcome. It's good to have folks who come into the stream who are just interested in, like, BSing with the streamer. And
But also, what is King Ollie is now Fox? I have no idea what that means.
I don't care, but it probably has something to do with Fox News. Because, come on. We love you at T-Mac.
I had to
Yeah.
let him know.
Yeah, no problem.
Part you hardcore.
Drink?
So, have you guys ever heard of Jastrus?
Jastrus?
I've heard
Yeah.
of alcohol, and I'm drinking that right now.
That's awesome. I'm about to take a dab. But, it's this Java-based Tetris. Like, it's like web-based Tetris, you know?
Oh, huh.
But, I thought it was pretty dope. Like, I started playing it a couple days ago.
That's
I
cool.
don't know.
Is it like
I'm just bullshitting here.
yeah. Is that like a is it just like just Tetris in a browser, or is it like
Yeah.
is it like somewhere you can is it like a multiplayer type deal, or just Tetris but you can play it in a browser?
You can do both. There's solo play, and then you can be connected with other people, and
Uh-huh.
it's kind of like a Tetris 99 thing, but
Oh,
it's
that's
like
cool.
really smaller. It's like really smaller. You can't choose what you send people, I guess. Like I'm not too big into the whole I don't know a lot about the whole competitive Tetris thing.
Me
I just
neither.
Play.
It's
I
a
just
thing.
Play the
Like-
Tetris.
Yeah, it's one of those games you just kind of play to pass the time.
Yeah.
You know, like I do Dr. Mario for that all the time, all the damn time. When I'm just like listening to like music or a podcast or whatever. I just want something simple to do to kill time. Let me just play some Dr. Mario. You know, and hell, like I think about a month ago or so, I was actually getting into. They had a thing in Flashpoint where it was just like these like Armor Games Picross or whatever, because I like Picross is another one for me that I'm just like I get hooked on. And so I was just playing like Flash version. There's always other games to be playing, but I was doing the Flash version of P-Cross. And I got all the way through that shit.
I don't think I've ever played that game. I don't recognize the name of it.
Yeah, it's Picross. It's you ever played Sudoku?
I just evolved my Staryu into
I
a
know
Star
what it
Meme,
is,
so I'm gonna
but
take
I'm not
3 rings.
smart, so I could never grasp the term. Like I could never figure out what you were supposed to do.
Okay. Well, it's kind of sort of like Sudoku, because basically Sudoku, it's a logic puzzle. So you don't even have to be that smart for it, but it's just like you have to figure it out so that the puzzle has, the numbers 1 through 9. They can only show up once in each row, column, or like 3x3 square. Basically, but it's a logic puzzle. It's a process of elimination kind of deal. Picross is kind of sort of like that, not exactly, but it tells you the numbers on the side of the grid, and then you have to use that to determine how to fill in the squares, and then you get a picture at the end. But it's a similar kind of like logic puzzle thing with elimination and all that. And so I don't know, I like that kind of stuff. And I've been playing like every damn version of it I could find, but like especially the freer ones. So like I've been playing I'm not a Pokemon guy, but I have been playing Pokemon Picross lately on my 3DS as well. Where like it's kind of bullshit. It's like one of those free to play kind of deals, but
I think
I've been rolling with it.
I think I actually have that game on my 2DS. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean it's not my favorite Picross or anything, because the whole free to play kind of nonsense that goes with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I also like do like a few minutes every day. A couple minutes here. Let me do a little puzzle or whatever. But yeah, I don't
That's the way
know.
that those games are though. Like if you're not gonna sink $100 into
Yeah, just play it for free. It's just like I'm just gonna do it for a little bit. It's a gradual.
like,
It's a grind. It's a grind, but like just kind of pace it out. It's just a regular like it's a time killer thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, granted with
Well,
Pokemon
it's about
Picross.
time.
Yeah. Shit. Granted with Pokemon Picross and a lot of the like free to start games that have on the 3DS, thankfully they put like a limit on how much you can actually spend before they just let you have it for free completely.
Oh really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
So I think the limit on Pokemon Picross was like, I think it was like $30 or $40 or something like that.
I feel like vomiting right now.
Good thing you got the trash bag right there.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I don't feel like vomiting right now, but I feel like if I have to be exposed to this trash can too much longer, I will vomit it right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you harder.
Fuck you!
Fuck you and the
Getting kinda
BBC
kinky there,
and
boys.
your crusty asshole. Crispy.
Bust out
Crispy
the
crusty.
pipe. Bust
You're
out
like,
the BBC pipe.
Wait,
Hold it down on the bed,
There you
boys.
go. You got it?
I got it. I got it.
Patrick got it. Hang on a second. Let me...
Justin Dunn got it now, but he's getting it. He's getting it.
I'm getting it.
Our earbuds keep falling out. It's a fucking mess. This is the worst game of tug of war I've ever played. But yeah,
Anyway, yeah. What's up, bro? How's it going, bro?
It was going all right. I was just talking about LTG's BBC pipe for whatever reason, but yeah.
I just farted real loud.
When's what and when is the next Grand Theft Auto playthrough?
As soon as I'm done farting real loud, that's probably what.
I actually missed what Gaby said. I was so taken by the fart, by
You mean
whatever is happening to the left of me right now.
You mean like the fart was like a black hole? It just like enveloped everything?
Black hole fart.
Won't you start to wash away the wart?
Black hole fart. Don't you shart. Don't you shart. Black hole fart. Black hole fart. Don't you shart. R.I.P. Chris Cornell.
Drink. I should regret this drink, but I don't. I don't drink a bit.
We've gone over the hill at this point. At this point of the stream, he was laughing and shaking his little drinky cup, booze spilling over the sides.
Yeah.
We have reached that point.
Okay. You drink it. You drank it too. I was just making sure that you were also at that point. Patrick is also, except he's not as close to it as I am.
Yeah. What with all the no booze I've had tonight.
Yeah. Hey, look, I've known what was going to happen tonight, and you should have.
Oh yeah.
And if you didn't, that's your fault.
I mean, I figured. I'm just announcing it.
Yeah.
We're at that point. I'm calling it out.
Uh-huh.
Keeping our viewers informed, like they couldn't fucking tell. You know.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we ain't got a face cam like DSP, bro. So
Exactly.
we can't see your face when you're all like boozed up like him.
Exactly.
Not to say being boozed up is bad.
There you go.
That was me attempting to burp. Burke? Oh my god, I said Burke.
Burke.
That was me attempting to burk into the burkerphone.
Justin has now become a dog. Going Burke, Burke, Burke.
Burk, bark, kitty. Burk, bark.
I was afraid you meant like he was licking his own balls.
Well, that too.
Whatever you said, yes.
I love it.
Like
Doesn't
why
even
do you think is that the stream has been like taking as long as it has been? Because the ball licking that happens whether he's drunk or not. So that's just like a pastime, you know. That's America's favorite pastime.
Get out of here.
Base your own balls licking.
I hear my balls are my favorite pastime. And then there's some kind of weird SNL sketch referring to my horrible chocolate salty balls.
Your sweaty balls.
Yeah. No one can resist my sweaty balls. Only
You guys ever
several
played
people can,
Chef's
and they're
Love
called
Shack?
my family.
Chef's Love Shack.
Yeah, for the N64.
I haven't heard of that one.
It's a South Park game. It is honestly the most confusing game I think I've ever seen.
Huh.
And I bring that up because of the like chocolate salty balls comment.
Yeah.
Um,
That's probably why I haven't heard of it, because like I only know of like the
good
actual games of 64 that people talk about.
Well, that's because
Right.
I grew up with the N64 actual people talk about.
Yeah. So you know all about Chef's Love Shack, the
Yeah,
softcore
yeah.
porn game
Yeah, so
of
I'm
N64.
I'm
That
like-
was the only game you played in your childhood on N64.
It wasn't the only game.
Fuck
I
Mario
played
64,
on,
fuck
but
GoldenEye.
It's the only one that lived in N64. Fuck you.
So I hope that clarified things for you, Phyllis. But yeah. That.
I'm fucking.
I never played GoldenEye really. don't know. I guess I was just too young. But
Yeah, Phyllis said
really-
Phyllis said he's never played GoldenEye. He was too young. I didn't play it growing up either, except I think there were like a couple times at my cousin's house. The same cousins I would go over and play Smash with. Sometimes it would be something else. I think a few times it was GoldenEye, but I had no idea what the fuck was going on because I remember them talking about the golden gun and stuff. So it would have been GoldenEye.
yeah.
But I remember I would just spend the whole time, if it's like 4-player match, just like, ooh, I'm just gonna shoot at the wall and it makes bullet holes. Yay, looky at me. Because I know what the fuck I was doing. I was just some kid with an N64 controller in my hand. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I didn't have one growing up, so it was just, whatever. Yeah, sometimes it would be that. Sometimes I think it would be like Mario Kart or Mario Party or something. But usually it was Smash. But yeah, we did play GoldenEye a few years ago. I think, was it before we had the channel? Emulated on the Wii. And it was like, the emulator, it was like a homebrew thing. So it was, like the emulation was real like shoddy with it. And so it would have all this weird like slowdown and stuff, and it would affect the audio and everything too, and just get ridiculous. It almost would feel like one of those like game corruptions, but just shitty emulation.
Yeah.
But it was like semi-playable at least, so we got through it, even though it was weird and like violent to Justin's childhood. But that was my first like proper experience with GoldenEye. So there you go.
That's pretty decent. I don't know. I would say like the most that I ever experienced GoldenEye was just watching my cousins play it, and like after they moved on from GoldenEye, they like jumped onto Halo and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but
Hell, I barely played Halo. I think I've only ever played like a couple minutes of Halo, period. It was just like I was at a buddy's house, and I think it was Halo 3, and it was just like we were doing like the 2-player co-op of the campaign, but I hardly remember anything of it. We were just going through like a jungle-y type of area, and I was just walking behind them, and I don't even remember any enemies showing up or anything. I was just doing that for like a couple minutes, and then I was like, oh, well, there's my Halo experience. I'd like to try it out more, though, at some point. Like, I know they have, like, the Master Chief Collection on Steam. So that'd be cool to check out at some point. I know it's, like, one of those, like, classic things, and Justin and I never had an Xbox, either of us. So, that'd be cool.
I never played the original Halo. I mean, like, I first started on Halo 2, and
Yeah.
and like I still haven't played the first Halo, but I love Halo 2. Like, I feel like if you're gonna play any of them, you should definitely play 2. Like,
I've heard, like,
over
2
1.
and 3 are probably the best ones, I think, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I can't speak too much for 3. I played more like 2 and Reach. Like, Reach is another good one to where like you got to customize your character, and just like the weapons and everything, like the abilities you could do were just at the time like groundbreaking, you know. But because like at that time I was more used to playing like Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
And just like basic COD shit. So.
And I've never played COD.
What?
Nope.
Fire flying, electric flying, car.
Never played it. I got the first one and I've got the first one and the fourth one on Steam. Because I figured it might not.
Fire.
Let me get the one that like started the whole thing off, and then
Right.
I know 4 was where it like that's where it like really really got big. It's like the whole like multiplayer thing. But yeah, I have never played Call of Duty. I played a little bit of like PS2 Medal of Honor when Justin had before. That was kind of neat.
Fuck
Very
you.
underrated.
Fuck you.
series.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. He literally had his middle finger in my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
This is because I have my finger in his mouth because I'm secretly sexually attracted to him.
There you go. You've heard it here, folks.
Yeah.
This is what we like to call in the industry, what is it? Subliminal messaging. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd say like, I mean, you got the, for me, like, I think the two that matter the most, because like, I don't know, like 2 and 3 were kind of, they were like based on the same engine of the first one, obviously, and like,
Because yeah, that was back when it was all like World War II shooters, and that was the thing.
yeah.
And then they went to modern. And then I guess Black Ops is like Cold War stuff, right?
Well, yeah, and like I was like, as well as the story, like graphically too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like with you being on PC, it's probably a lot better. Like, you know what I mean? Like you can have mods and stuff, whatever. But that and just like PC's better. But like looking back, you know what I mean? Like COD first broke the mold, and then they had like good graphics for the time. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't believe that they could do it. And then once COD 4 dropped, like you said, everything started to get more
like that was where it became like
modernized.
the game, right? Where like
Yeah.
everyone was
Well,
on COD.
Yeah, and like
Or,
as well as the story too. Like
yeah.
I can't say a lot of the story because I haven't beaten COD 4, but I know that it's in modern times. And,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is, yeah, like I've never tended to get that much into like the big multiplayer shooter thing. I think a lot of it
Yeah.
was I've said about this like so many times on our streams before, but how I wasn't allowed to play T-rated games growing up, even as a teenager. So,
Crazy.
and a lot of shooter games are teen rated or above. So I missed the boat on a lot of that. And plus being like the Nintendo kid, there wasn't a lot of like online multiplayer going on either. So I missed the boat on a lot of that. But I don't know. I think a lot of times I tend to lean more towards like single player anyway. So like for me, I gravitate more towards, of course, something like Metroid, as you know, totally my thing.
Yeah.
I love like the exploration and the atmosphere of it and all of that. So for me, and like being able to, the character progression of like I can get all these, I can explore, find these new abilities, and I'm look how much more capable I am at the end of this than I was at the beginning.
Yeah.
And like that's the stuff I gravitate more towards than like, oh, I gotta get my kill death ratio up and everything. I gotta pwn the noobs or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more to it and like
But it almost,
teamwork and stuff,
you
right?
gotta fucking own the people and stuff, right?
Yeah, of course you gotta. Amen, brother.
You gotta pwn them into the ground.
But yeah, so that's kind of more what I've gravitated towards anyway. Those kind of things. But it's always one of those things where like I know, yeah, GoldenEye, huge back in the day. Doom and all that stuff, Doom and Quake and all those. I know, yeah, Halo, of course, and then of course COD and all that. Like these big online multiplayer shooters, and of course nowadays, of course, you got like your Fortnites and shit like that.
Yeah.
And so I know it's like these big games a lot of people have played, and it's a little weird just having not played them. Like I'd like to at least give that stuff a shot, at least try it out. I don't know how much it would be my kind of thing, but as someone who likes gaming and like following where games have gone over the years and stuff like that, I think it would be. I'd like to give more of that stuff a shot.
Yeah.
I can say the same thing about Metroid and like Metroid stuff.
Drink.
Because,
Yeah.
like,
But I agree with him. Don't get me wrong. I agree wholeheartedly with him. And if y'all have something to set up that agrees with his outlook on things, then I am completely okay with following him toward it.
Yeah.
It just so happens that I have a
Elaborate.
lot of like familiarity, whatever the word is. High school
Like-
women like me more than they like you.
There it is.
That's what it is.
There it is.
God damn it.
so what you're saying is, just so I'm correct, like, you get older and they stay the same age.
He doesn't even have the earbud in.
Not Mac, use make Game Freak bake better. Pokemon games. Well, now that I mention it, you give me those buds right back.
There you go. There you go, bud.
Yeah, bud, back, bud, back. Ah!
So
I'm gonna let Phyllis ask his question again and just let you respond however you take it. However you take it. Whatever state you're in right now.
what
That
you're
is the
saying-
state you're in right now.
What you're saying right now is that you keep getting older, and yet they stay the same age.
That's the best thing about high school girls. I get older and be stay the same age. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Hello.
So I hope that answers your question about the political left and right.
Yeah. Definitely. For some reason, my audio cut out for like 20 seconds or something from you guys. But yeah. Definitely.
Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear.
Like after I asked the question of like the high school girls,
Just radio silence.
yeah, like
That was YouTube or Twitch going like, no, you don't need to hear this. You're good. You're good, man. Whatever they have to say to this question, you're good. Don't worry about it. Just watch your fucking Pokemon.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate myself
well,
for being so accessible to Pokemon east of my persuasion.
Yeah.
it was it was definitely a fun conversation.
Fuck you!
It was. Don't act like that. I'm serious. It was a decent conversation. It's nice having somebody to talk to.
Yeah,
Like you were
totally.
saying earlier.
Totally, man.
This guy's fucking gaining levels way beyond the expectation that I set forth for him.
You're getting what?
You're
Never
getting-
mind. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
found our new Pokemon champion. His good, very best guys. Like no one ever was.
He's gonna be the Pokemon champion.
We fucking got it, boys. Like he's gonna be the Pokemon shit champion of the world.
He's gonna be a Pokemon master.
He fucking took out all the legendary shitbirds.
I took out Gary.
What? Now I gotta drink 4 drinks. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And I'm coming
Okay,
after
I'm-
you,
I'm-
Clyde Cash.
I'm gonna take this drink out of my ears,
You're gonna take this drink out of your ears?
and I'm gonna take this other
This.
drink out of my non-ears, because I gotta sit here. And
He just
fucking-
called his earbud a drink.
And I gotta sit here and drink for this. You don't know what my life is like. You don't understand.
No one fucking understands me, Randers. This emo Jim Leahy. I'm gonna go fucking listen to some Hawthorne Heights or something. Lock myself from her.
He said,
Cut my life into pieces.
It's my life.
He said you were the only one that ever understood me, Randers.
Okay.
You're the only one that ever got it. He said, that's what I've been trying to tell you, lady. He said, you're acting crazy.
T-Mac says, not Rick. Make Game Freak make better
I'm
Pokemon
pretty sure
games.
he posted that like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. It sounds familiar, but I'm still gonna state it out loud
Acknowledge it.
anyway because
He's a good
I don't
student.
want you to think you had any other option in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
2, 3.
Crazy. Well, I don't know, boys. I mean,
I don't know
it
either.
was an awesome
I do.
conversation.
No, I don't. Oh God, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
But
You're not puking, are you?
I guess I'm gonna get off here.
All right. Phyllis says he's gonna get off the voice chat.
All right, Phyllis says, not Rick. Use Game Freak. Make better Pokemon games.
That wasn't Phyllis.
Game Freak. Freak those games. Is that what you meant?
That's Captain Hands, yeah.
That's what you meant. Oh, well, that makes everything better. Nah.
But anyway, boys, I guess
Yeah.
I'm gonna sign off here.
Yeah. Probably not a bad time to bounce. Well, fellas, good talking, good chilling with you, and all that.
All right, it was an awesome sit down. You know,
Hey,
like-
I tremendous you coming in. And next time when I'm a little more sober and you decide to drop in and encourage me on a little more chat.
We should totally get in on another like deep political discussion with Justin, how he is right now.
Yeah.
Using tremendous as a verb.
yeah.
I also tremendous you.
Hey,
Phyllis.
hey, you just
I
wait.
tremendous you hardcore.
You just wait until I'm tremendously hardcore. And then, like, once that happens, you're gonna regret ever making fun of me.
I was not making fun of you. I just want to put that on the record. I was not making fun of you.
Thank you, Phyllis. You're a sweet guy.
You're good, man. Anyway, yeah, thanks for chilling. Everything. Hold on with you. And we'll let you know if we're gonna do like a cards game or something next time. We'll be sure to like tag you in the discussion or whatever on
Exactly.
Discord.
Yeah, we'll.
That would be fun.
We'll invite you in.
But yeah, all right, guys. Well, it was nice.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah. See you next time.
You a good man.
And now Captain Hand says, someone has been hitting the sauce. A man without sauce is lost, but a man can't get lost in the sauce.
I wonder who's been lost in the sauce. I wonder if it. Oh, god damn it. I'm fucking my sauce. Anyway, who's one lost in the sauce?
So much sauce, man. It's getting saucy. We're getting saucy in here.
Oh god. Now I have to resurrect my Pokemon again.
Okay, I just opened my phone and there's an Amber Alert. And what's killing me is the name tied to the Amber Alert sounds like it could be a fucking Pokemon.
Okay, what's the name?
Armadre Antoine Marquis Argumon. It's like a super level Pokemon.
That's not a name. That's like a fucking bunch of syllables.
Like look at this. Look at this.
Okay, child abduction. Amber Alert. Amber Alert. Armadre Antoine Marquis Argumon B/M 1 month Wells, Texas.
Yeah.
Fuck you! You're fucking...
It's fucking
Not,
Pokemon going around.
not even your own city, Wells, Texas. Fuck you.
Or maybe that's the kid who got abducted. I don't know.
Probably is.
Probably.
Fuck you.
Someone
kid.
abducted a Pokemon.
He deserves it. Fucking Edward.
That's a Digimon.
This
apparently.
jerk. That's what I think.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Agamon is a literal Digimon, says Captain Hands.
This was Argumon, which is like the Digimon of arguing or something. It was like Argumon.
Well, he says Agumon. So it's worth it.
Man, Aquaman isn't a Digimon.
Is it worth at least looking at his mon? You jerk! Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Patrick loves me because I'm a pudger on Digimon. I don't even know what that means.
Me neither. But that's why I love you, man. You get it. You get it.
Drink. God damn it.
Is your last one or?
No! I wish it was.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm gonna drink this here, drink this here.
Careful.
I am.
Lost in the sauce, SMH. Now he's tripping over the trash can and farting. That's the real sign of a man who's lost in the sauce. If they trip over a trash can and then fart and laugh, totally lost in the sauce. They got sauce all over their face.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Yes, you have.
Yeah, I have. Unfortunately. Still leaning over the trash can.
I got it.
Holding himself up.
Wait, what? Why am I even bothering with that shit?
Good question. A man who is too oft lost in sauce must beware of the sauce boss. The Sasquatch. You got a fucking Sasquatch. Sasquatch right here. Okay, he's going to the bathroom. Yeah, he's lost in the sauce. He is very much lost in the sauce. Yep, seems like we've definitely reached that point in the Drunklocke. I am starting to consider just turning off the stream. I don't know if I will. Maybe, I don't know. He's had times before where he just, like, passes out in the middle of a Drunklocke. Whatever. So if that happens, I'll definitely just end the stream. But he is lost in the sauce. And now we are witnessing the fallout of that. So, there you go, viewers.
Sorry to be away for so long. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was videos.
That was videos. Or it was the blinds over the sliding door. Those are known as videos in the business.
Okay.
Here's your earbud.
Don't be too sarcastic. You're my sacrifice toward relaxation.
Uh-huh.
Where the hell did my earbuds go?
You have them in right now.
No, I didn't. Oh wait.
You have one of them in. You can go ahead and use both of them at this point. I don't need the other earbud at this point. You alright?
No. Yeah,
Are you, okay, he was reaching around the couch cushions and. Are you still looking for earbuds?
Yeah!
They're right here. You had them right here, man. The whole time. Okay.
Yes. Wait a minute, fucker. I got him. Fucking jackass. Hang on a second. What is it that you're looking for when you think of an ADR, LDR? Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When you want to plug into the fucking ADR bunch of talking points, when you actually give a shit about how an ADR talking points.
I don't know what ADR talking points means.
Fucking basically when why is this like this?
Because you have your laptop
Fucking
plugged in
shut up!
to the charger.
Shut up!
I was gonna knock this over.
You're gay and a homosexual.
Thank you.
You gay and a homosexual, gay homosexual? Who the fuck do you think you are?
A gay homosexual. He's becoming the Were Squatch. He might be onto something. You're... Should probably go ahead and end the stream at this point. I
Yeah.
think.